Chargers. The home team tonight, I believe, in Brazil. All messages ago. One vote saying the Chiefs will make it to the Super Bowl this year. Until they prove us wrong, it's hard not to think they wouldn't. The game's supposed to be getting started very soon.
Halftime, Cam Newton, you crushed it. Go crowd surf some more. Unbelievable. You're such a star. We'll see you at halftime. Let's send it to Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner.
I've created mankind's most advanced AI.
How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for checking in. I hope all is well with you. Chiefs, Chargers tonight. Big game to start the season. Divisional rivals. A lot of games like that this year. A lot of division opponents playing each other in the first week. I like it. Part of me likes it, part of me doesn't, but I like it. It makes these guys have to come out and play right away. So let's look at some of the top players that are out of tonight's game. Defensive tackle, Omar Norman Lott, Jared Wiley, the tight end, wide receiver, Jalen Royals, Hunter Nurzad, the center, and Elijah Mitchell, the running back, all out of tonight's game for Kansas City. Chargers injuries, these are the top ones. Arondé Gadsden, the second, out. He's a little bit beat up at the end of the week. Foster Serrell, offensive tackle. Nico Reed, cornerback. R.J. Mickens, safety. And Kyle Kennard, linebacker. All out for the Chargers. What's up, H-Dog? Salute. Hope you guys are doing well. Had fun doing the game last night. What was his over-under? Hopefully no one gets spit on tonight. I was watching the replays. It looked like Dak Prescott started that whole thing. Last night, we could only see Carter spit. Dak Prescott spit towards him to start the whole thing. Carter's a moron for falling for it, but 253.5. Ugh. That's a tough one. I'd probably go with the over, though. I'd probably go with the over. You got to think he's got to get 125 yards or more. He's got to get 130 yards in each half for you to win your bet and not get sacked. I would imagine that's how it works. I'm pretty sure sacks go against your passing yards, but I could be wrong. You got to be careful with gambling because that stuff will catch you. Little things like that will get you. But Eagles find a way to pull it out last night. CeeDee Lamb, big drops. The last one was a tough catch. A couple of those passes he should have had. The deep ball, that 40-yard pass he dropped, had Dak Prescott couldn't have handed him the ball any better. Cowboys looked much better than I thought they would. I'll give them that. They looked much better than I thought they would. They're in a tough division. They got to play the Redskins twice. They got to play Washington twice. The Giants, we don't know what they're going to be this year. But CeeDee Lamb cost the Cowboys big last night. Tonight, Chiefs, Chargers. I think the Chiefs find a way to win this game. I'm not a fan of either team. I'm a fan of football. We're going to check it out. It's on YouTube for anyone that doesn't know, that would like to watch along. It is on YouTube. Just look up Chiefs versus Chargers. Click on the link. It should be live for you. Supposed to be starting very soon. I hope it's not an 8:20 start. I heard 8:05, 8:10. We shall see. We got 5 votes. Will the Chiefs make it to the Super Bowl this year? 80% say yes, 20% say no. Until they don't, it's hard to bet against them. Chargers making their way out into the field. This game's being played in Brazil.
And bring the Chargers to the Super Bowl, just like the Chiefs have done over the last 3 years. Patrick Mahomes and the defending AFC champion Chiefs are here as the road team tonight. Although there are frenzied fans wearing red behind me. Thrilled to be here saying hello to Planet Earth on the very first ever stream in the National Football League.
Got a hairdo like his wife.
Along with my Hall of Fame friend Kurt Warner. Kurt, your concerns or questions about the Chiefs coming into this season are?
Well, I think everybody outside of Kansas City is wondering if the Super Bowl was the beginning of the end. But after talking to the Chiefs this week, I'm not so sure. They are motivated and focused to show the world that the dynasty is alive and well.
And questions
who you guys got tonight?
Well, they made great strides last year.
Let me know in the
this
chat.
year they are out to prove that they belong in the conversation with the big boys. Well, a chance to prove that tonight in front of the whole world in the AFC champs.
Kickoff is just moments away. We now send things to the PA announcer here.
Excellent, PA. Good job.
Ladies and gentlemen, to sing the national anthem of the United States of America, please welcome award winner, jazz saxophonist, composer, and band leader, Kamasi Washington. Senhoras e senhores, para cantar o hino nacional dos Estados Unidos.
You got the Chiefs? Yeah, I got the Chiefs. Got to shut down the volume for a minute. Don't want to get a copyright strike for the national anthem. I think it's going to be close, but I think the Chiefs win by at least 6 or 7. I'm interested to see what Kelsey looks like after having not his usual year catching the ball. Kelsey only had 3 touchdowns last year, had 890 something yards receiving. I think he was under 900 yards, I want to say, in the regular season. 3 touchdowns. I'm sure he got doubled a lot. I'm sure a lot of teams tried to take him away. I'm sure they'll continue to. I also know the Chiefs have some issues as far as wide receivers being suspended or a little bit beat up. One of their better receivers is out for the first 6 games with a suspension. We'll see what Justin Herbert can do at quarterback. A lot of people high on him. A lot of people think he could be one of the next best quarterbacks coming up from the last few drafts. I'm not sold on him yet. I haven't watched him play a ton either. Haven't watched him play a ton. They've played. They have certainly played Kansas City tough over the last few years. Yeah, it's hard to go against Mahomes, Crispy. I agree. I totally agree. I think they're very hard to go up against or very hard to think they're going to lose very much with the quarterback, with some of the pieces around him. I think Mahomes is going to be on a revenge tour this year. I'll be surprised if he's not. I will be very, very surprised. But I think Mahomes is going to be on a revenge tour. I think A lot of teams played them really close last year. And they're the front runner in the AFC. I know everyone loves the Ravens and the Bills, but last year there was a huge target on the Chiefs. The Eagles beat the snot out of them on the Super Bowl. I think the Eagles have the biggest target on them right now going into the season, but the Chiefs have still got a huge target on them. And I think a lot of teams will give them their best shot. National anthem starting to finish up, it looks like. But I'm excited football's back. Thank you guys for hanging out on a Friday night. Always fun to talk about sports and everything else we talk about. I mean, we talk about anything under the sun. But I always enjoy hanging out, watching the games with you guys. And conversating. I got the Chiefs as well. We got 10 votes on our poll. Tonight's poll question: will the Chiefs make it to the Super Bowl this year? 50% say yes, 50% say no. I still think they find a way to do it. I still think they find a way to make the Super Bowl as of today. As of today. No one's really injured yet. So, as of today, I say the Chiefs still are probably better than Buffalo and the Ravens still. Until they prove it, until one of those teams knocks them off, I can't go against them. Fucking Mr. Beast is something else. The shit he comes up with is amazing. Sunday we'll be doing a bunch of games too. What up, Jet Ski? Salute. I think I'm going to do New England this weekend. I'll do some Red Zone. Sunday night, big game. Bills Ravens, we're definitely doing that game. Tron, Aries. I never got into Tron. A lot of people were into that shit in the 80s. Yeah, that thunder and lightning storm screwed up a lot of it for everyone. Clinton, salute. Yeah, the Chiefs are good, man. They're solid. They got the best quarterback in the NFL. As far as throwing the ball. He can run too. Mahomes, if he has to, he can get out of there and go. I'm interested to see Kansas City's line. Joe Thuney's gone. Joe Thuney, however you want to say it. He went and signed with the Bears. So I believe there's a rookie left tackle. For the Chiefs starting tonight. But CeeDee Lamb had some big drops. The Cowboys had every chance to win that game. I had a feeling that turnover would kill him. I told you guys when we were watching it, whoever turns the ball over first is going to lose. Cowboys had that bad fumble. Mahomes being interviewed. 6-1 record over the last 7 season opening games. I think he just had a baby. Well, his wife, obviously.
Opportunity right now. Appreciate the time, thank you.
And there goes Mahomes to get the ball first. Welcome to NFL Kickoff Weekend presented.
This game is on YouTube for anyone that wants to watch it.
My Hall of Fame friend Kurt Warner. in the booth here in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Stacey Dales and Destroy will be joining us from the field shortly. But it's time to kick this off. Andy Reid and Jim Harbaugh. Andy Reid watching his return man, Tyquan Thornton.
Expatriate. Oh, he might be gone.
And he's getting to the other sideline.
Flag down.
As he crosses midfield.
If Tyquan Thornton blows up with Kansas City, I'm going to lose it. New England tried to get him to play right or play well, and he never did. Maybe he didn't like Mayo and shit. They got rid of him last year. If he already had a huge return to start this game. I think Juju Smith-Schuster, whatever you want to say, is in the game, is going to be playing. Yup, he's back with Kansas City, ex-Patriot, ex-Steeler. Here we go, Mahomes, 15-1.
Younger than 30. He's got 2 more games left till he turns 30 years old. Patrick Mahomes starts from his own 25. And the first snap of the game
Pacheco running hard.
Who gains about 3 yards to bring out 2nd and 7. So Patrick Mahomes takes the field behind an offensive line with the
offensive line, Josh Shimon, Samadia, Humphrey, Trey Smith, Jawan Taylor, left to right tackle. Isaiah Pacheco, Hollywood Brown, Xavier Worthy, Smith-Schuster, and Kelsey, your tight end. Wide receivers and running backs. Oh, they run a reverse jet sweep or something with Worthy, I believe. Going to be brought down. No gain.
So we're 1 minute into this game here in Brazil.
Quick third down.
Xavier Worthy early. No Rashee Rice out 6 games to start the season. Xavier Worthy took that role last year.
Worthy had a good year last year.
Ways to get him the football.
After Rice got hurt.
He wished he would have got the ball more in the Super Bowl.
I don't think Rice is playing. He's suspended 6
First down of the game
weeks.
for Mahomes and the Chiefs is a 3rd and 6 from their own.
I believe so, Jet.
Mahomes surveying over the middle.
Oh, that should be a flag.
Worthy fell down on the play and he's not getting up. He is down and they are calling out for assistance.
Did he go down because of an injury or was he pushed?
Getting off on his own power.
Running a little mesh route. It's actually some friendly.
Oh, they banged knees. Oh, my God. He banged knees with Kelsey, I think. Oh, my God, that hurt so bad. Hopefully it's nothing major. Hopefully it's just like a dead leg. Oh, that hurts. Wow. Thank God Kelsey didn't get hurt, too. Both of them could have got hurt. Punt team in. Ooh, just got it off. Pretty good kick. Oh, it wasn't a good kick. Cameraman did a horrible job. Kansas City got a little bounce. Oh, they ran into each other, knee to knee. Oh, or knee to thigh. Oh, that fucking hurts. And he got it on the shoulder, too. Oof. Kelsey just took his own guy out. Fuck. Not a good start for Kansas City.
So, without both of those guys, if he's not able to go, that's a huge blow to the Chiefs' offense.
Herbert in the gun.
O'Marion Hampton getting the start to Herbert's left. First snap
Oh, it hurts so bad, dude.
For the Chargers is a pass. Now
Herbert.
Herbert.
Scrambling.
Justin Herbert using his legs.
Takes a hit.
And that's a gain of 5, taken down by Jaden Hicks.
Justin Herbert.
So Herbert leaving the pocket.
Wow, he got
enters this
rocked.
game year 6. Most passing yards by a quarterback through the first 5 seasons ever. Although, no 4,000-yard seasons in the last 2. We'll see if
2nd and 4, Chargers, no score.
Heavy offenses. Hampton is the lone back on 2nd and 4. Play fake.
Bootleg.
It's a wide open
Complete.
receiver.
A lot of daylight. He's gone.
Down the right sideline. And the Chargers
Nice
are in
play.
plus territory. Pushed out of bounds the 29-yard
Big gain
line
for the
after a
Chargers.
33-yard gain. Brian Cook shoves him out of bounds.
The Chiefs expecting heavy run. You see Johnson over the left-hand side just wraps.
I like the baby blue throwbacks. I just don't like the yellow pants with them. They got to get like a gold with them or something different. It looks too much like the Rams.
30 now.
1st and 10.
2 pass plays, 1 run by
Herbert out of the gun.
1 with a nice pass play to
3
Johnson.
wide.
That's Matlock in motion.
Play action fake.
Herbert.
Lets it
Outside.
go.
That is the first catch of the season
McConkey.
by the stellar rookie from last year, Lad McConkey, gain of 9.
Lad McConkey, a lot of people say is going to be a stud too. Big season last season.
I asked him this week, are you ever tempted to just come back and throw the rock around because you've got that guy at quarterback? And he said, I'm never opposed to it. And here we are coming out 3 straight passes with Justin Herbert.
They got Keenan Allen back.
Allen is back in the wide receiving core after a 1-year
He had a rough year with the Bears last year.
There's the first
Handoff. First down and more.
That's a good one.
Good stop by the Chargers.
Rookie from North Carolina with a gain of 7 right up the gut.
What they love so much about.
I didn't see him in the injury report, but I didn't look at the complete report.
6-yard play into an 8-yard play. Always moving forward.
I looked at the
and
top
running
5
through
guys for
contact.
each team.
Fresh set of downs for the Los Angeles Chargers from the Kansas City
Hampton
12.
carried that ball.
Chargers get
Worthy
the
going
toss
to the locker room.
Put Mahomes on
Towel
the field
over his
first.
head.
Worthy is leaving the field right now.
Halfback
And a 3-and-out.
toss to
Here
the
come
left.
Chargers with Hampton again.
Gain of a few.
Inside the 10. Big moment that would be, or a big development if Xavier Worthy is now out.
Xavier Worthy's out and
of
Rice
this
is
game
out.
as he's heading back to
Jeepers
the locker
crow.
room. Towel on his head. Yep.
And Worthy being out, that's not going to help Mahomes trying to get passing yards tonight for whoever put money on it. I think it was H-Dog. No, it's not moonshine. It's Diet Coke. I might have a little Bacardi later. Put a little Bacardi in there.
And 7 now from the Kansas City 9.
Moonshine's clear.
Throwing.
Oh, we got room. In trouble.
Taken down by George Karlaftis. Bringing up a 3rd down. Awesome
Uh-oh. Chiefs might have lost one of their
An
best.
opportunity to the left-hand side. You see
One of the best linemen for the Chiefs might have got hurt. He went and jumped at the end of that play trying to get out of the way and came down awkward. That could be bad news. Chiefs getting beat up early in this game by their own teammates.
Pot for Brett Veach and this Chiefs team.
3rd and 8.
Now 3rd and 8 from the
From
10.
the 10.
7th play of this drive.
Yeah, Moonshine's clear.
Stepping up.
Herbert on the run.
Flag is down. Herbert.
Incomplete flag. Gonna be a hold.
See what the flag is. That was
It's gonna be a hold or a pass interference.
seemed to be blown up right from the start. Here's Carl Sheffers.
offside, number 56. Defense, 5-yard penalty. Remains 3rd down.
Karlaftis, who came up with
I couldn't drink moonshine straight like that. Are you crazy? I'd be done for a week.
Now repeats 3rd down. Ball now rests on the 5, Kurt.
Can't give these teams
Oh,
free
bad penalty on the Chiefs.
Down in the red zone, you get them off the field. Can't make mistakes like
Come on, you got 3rd and 3 now. Out of the gun.
Herbert's throwing it.
Over the middle.
Steps up.
No, outside. Got him.
Johnson. The flag is down.
Another flag.
The Chiefs are pointing in the direction of the Chargers.
Chargers making it look easy.
The result of the play is a touchdown. Personal foul, roughing the passer, number 56. Defense.
Karlaftis.
Penalty will be enforced on the try.
So the Chiefs were pointing in the Chargers' direction, but it's a roughing the passer penalty, and we have our first score here in
6-0 Chargers.
here. He's just going to sneak across into man coverage there and find an opening, trying to get it to Omarion Hampton out of the backfield. Doesn't have them. Nice find by Justin Herbert to split the 2 defenders. defenders.
I want to see this late hit. Yeah, that was late.
Quentin Johnson stepping up with some big plays early in this one. As you see, the roughing the passer right there. I mean,
Chiefs aren't getting the flags like they used to. I think the NFL knows the fans are sick of seeing the Chiefs get every flag. They're going to get some tonight, don't you worry. But Xavier Worthy taken into the locker room. Kick is up and good. 7-0 Chargers. 9:11 to go in the first. Touchdown by, I believe it was Johnson. Wide receiver for the Chiefs. I mean for the Chargers, excuse me. Yeah, you can't drink moonshine like that. I watched some dude on a YouTube short, and he was in like overalls acting super redneck. He probably was super redneck or hillbilly or a moonshiner. He looked the part. He drank, and it looked like he didn't shake it and shit, so I couldn't tell if it was really moonshine, but he drank a whole mason jar of it like this in one shot. I don't know. Maybe it was real, but I'm sure he wasn't functioning for a couple days. I'm sure. People watching it and shit, I'm like, if he did that, they should have done a before and after video. If he really did do it. He was probably sick as a fucking dog. I couldn't just guzzle that shit. You puke just off the fucking fumes. It's like gasoline. Bacardi 151 type shit. Ugh. I had one bad night on Bacardi 151. I never drank it again. And I was young. Some fucking older dudes fucked me with it. Straight up. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, some shit like that. He was outside in the woods doing it on like a table on a hill, it looked like. I'll try and look for it and send it to you, Crispy. I mean, if you ain't hurting nobody and you ain't driving, I don't give a shit. But guzzling a jar of moonshine, probably not the best idea. Probably not a good idea. Unless you want to go on vacation for like 3 days and not know what the fuck happened besides being next to the toilet, being violently sick, or putting one leg on the floor and the room spinning around like you're back in high school. I wouldn't advise doing it. Would not advise it. I hate hangovers. Ugh. Hangovers are the fucking worst.
Just struck first. And the kickoff is taken for a touchback, which means they start on the 35. Stacey Dales, what is up with Xavier Worthy?
Shit, don't want to fucking burn.
Xavier Worthy, shoulder injury, questionable to return. Now, it appeared to be that right shoulder. He came out after the injury, and they were checking the stability of the shoulder. He was visibly very upset. He walked around wincing in pain, and then we saw him exit the field with a towel over his head. Worthy went directly to the x-ray room at
Yeah, he's probably got a concussion.
All right, Stacey, keep an eye on
No doubt term.
First down.
That's what they should call it.
Patrick Mahomes, 3 and out. First drive, play fake to
Mahomes. Come on, homie. A lot of time. Come on, fat boy, get him. Jesus Christ, number 93 running in slow motion. Holy shit. Yeah, you got to be careful with them ones that they put a little flavor in. Sounding like it's a sissy drink. Before you know it, you're fucking shitting your pants and crawling to the bathroom. First down, Chiefs. 7-0 Chargers.
First down from the 45-yard line. 11 different starting left tackles.
Pacheco with a run.
Mahomes, and they hope
I
he's
believe.
going to last quite some time.
Yeah, I love that apple pie moonshine. But I don't drink a lot of it. I'll do like 1 or 2 shots, maybe 3 in a night. I watch people buy sleeves of that shit. I'm like, oh, Good luck for you tomorrow.
Side. The SMU rookie Rashard Smith was too.
First down. Kelsey.
Throws that one over the middle to Travis.
Complete to Mr. Swift. Oh, you don't know what's going on, Varsity. Fucking sitting on the toilet, shitting your brains out while you got a trash bucket in your arms puking. Then you got to fucking get closer to puke because you filled the trash bucket up and you're still shitting. And then you're really fucked. And then you're puking and hopping in the bathroom tub.
Penalty remains first down.
The rookie with a false start with that 5.
Gross.
Something that we've seen some issues with in this Kansas City offensive line about jumping a little bit early in your first
Mahomes
game.
in the
Excited
gun.
on a big stage. Maybe that settles him in a little bit.
Penalty already for Kansas City.
Come on, Mahomes. There you go.
Schuster
Oh, he fumbled?
down to the 42-yard line, they're calling it. So the penalty yardage.
Ruling on the field, the runners down by contact. The 42.5-yard line.
Penalty yardage regained, so they're marking him down by contact at the 42. Call it 2nd and 9 right now, Kurt.
It's a formation that the Chiefs love to run, what we call 4 strong, put 4 receivers to the strong side, trying to get the defense to overshift that direction, get your one-on.
Chiefs better hope Worthy isn't hurt bad. That would be very bad for them. Without Rice right now. Man in motion, empty backfield. Mahomes going deep. Oh, he got him. Oh, he overthrew him.
Picked up last year after the New England Patriots.
Tyquan Thornton was wide open. I don't know if he ran the wrong route or Mahomes overthrew him. The expatriate was out of there. He's complete. He's got crazy speed, but he just could not get it going with New England. New England was so bad last year, but they couldn't waste any more time with Thornton, they felt. So now he's the Chief. Now he's going to become an All-Pro. I think the Chiefs are going to take a timeout. Chargers take a timeout. They're first. Up 7-0, 6:14 to go in the first. 3rd and 9. Chiefs around midfield.
I asked Josh Simmons if he feels added pressure protecting Patrick Mahomes, and he did acknowledge it's a big deal blocking for the Patrick Mahomes, but he added that's where you got to put your big boy pants on. And by the way, Mahomes told us this week, Rich, which he hasn't actually shared with anybody, Simmons was in the building before him and left after him every day. Something Patrick said just doesn't happen a lot.
Oh, I got that.
Yeah, he was very good, Josh Simmons. He got hurt with Ohio State.
Happen for an offensive lineman to be the first one in the building and the last one to leave.
All right, 3rd and 9. Patrick Mahomes. It's Kareem Hunt with his first snap of the season to his left. Mahomes with pressure right up the middle. Gets it.
Nice throw. He dropped it.
Is dropped by Hollywood Brown.
Wow, that's bad. And if he held onto it, he might not have been tackled. It looked like the guy missed the tackle. Oh, no.
And a riser.
If he caught that ball, he would have been gone. Hollywood Brown just gave away a touchdown right there. Wow. Uncharacteristic of the Chiefs. You're fucking funny, Crispy. Oh, nice punt. Going to be brought down at the 2-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Chargers going to be backed up against their own end zone. I don't know what you're talking about. Come bucket 22. Message retracted. I don't know if one of my moderators did that or he didn't want the smoke. Probably don't want the smoke. Don't want the smoke, come bucket 22? I don't blame you. You won't be the first or the last to get roasted fucking with me. Grow one, you fuck. Go delete your other lame comment. Chargers going to be backed up against their own end zone. I guess so, Crispy. Just like his daddy. Or maybe a mailman. This could be anyone's year. I don't think it's going to be the Patriots. I'll be psyched if the Pats make the playoffs. Vance, join the club. A lot of people don't like me. It is what it is. Here we go. Herbert out of his own end zone.
Chargers backed up. Ball being snapped from their own 2. Marion Hampton standing with Herbert in the end zone. Herbert throwing it. Herbert getting rid of it.
Ooh.
Throws that
Almost
one in the
a
direction
safety.
over the head of Keenan Allen.
Justin Herbert.
That was the rookie from Louisville who the Chiefs love, Ashton Gelati. Applying the pressure, Kurt.
Trying to get a deep shot, hoping the Chiefs expected run. Didn't get that shot down the field.
Good job by the Chiefs. Defensive front.
Just a tad late getting the ball out. Has to hold it and throw it away.
So here comes second down now from their own 2 and 10.
Trigger warning.
Herbert throwing again. Quick throw.
Trigger warning.
And it's caught by McConkey. Second catch of the game. Gain of 8. Nick Bolton on the stop brings up third and short.
I have to say, I'm a little surprised at the way the Chargers have been throwing it. Yeah, throwing the ball, get down, backed up. You think, okay, we're going to go back to our MO and run the football, and here they come. Bang, bang, throwing the ball again. Put the ball in number 10's hands. And
Chiefs need to stop. Chiefs need to stop here. 3rd and 2 from the 10.
he is.
6 passes over feet. That's a handoff on 3rd and short.
Good job by the Chiefs.
That was Hampton.
What up, Pam?
By Drew Tranquil and company. And
Nice play by the DB.
bring it out. Big stop by the Chiefs defense. Even though the offense got on the plus side of the field, Andy Reid elected to punt. Ariza pins the Chargers.
Mahomes should get some good field position on this. You would think. Chargers going to be punting from the about the 10. Their kick is in the end zone. Good snap. Not much of a pass rush. Wow, he got into that pretty good. Almost at the 30. Caught Chiefs on the return. Nice tackle. Good job on both sides of the return. Gain of about 7. Patty Mahomes struggling a little bit. Pam. His receiver's struggling too. Hollywood Brown should have had a touchdown on that screen that was just dropped to end the last drive. And it looks like Xavier Worthy ran into Travis Kelce and May have been decapitated. He was taken to the locker room. They better hope Worthy's not out for very long. I think the Chiefs got a pretty tough start to the season, too. I could be wrong, but I think the Eagles and the Chiefs have a tough start to the season. I know Baltimore has a really tough start to the season as far as the schedule goes. Hopefully no one gets spit on tonight. That would be cool. Dak Prescott is a little scumbag. Did you guys see that Dak Prescott started that shit? Jalen Carter took it too far, but Dak Prescott was spitting at him with his lineman in front of him, protecting his bitch ass. Carter shouldn't have fell for it. And furthermore, the rest of the Philadelphia defense should have wanted to kill Dak Prescott for that shit. I know they got the win, but if I was Carter's teammate, I would have had to take Dak Prescott's head off because he's no fucking better. I would have took it out in the game. What Carter did was worse, but I see kind of why he did it. I see why he did, but I could also see why he shouldn't. It was a stupid move because he's a fucking beast. I would rather go out there and sack the guy 10 times. Pound his head into the fucking turf. So Dak Prescott's a bitch. Straight up. He played pretty well. He got rid of their best guy, but he's a bitch. Because he did it in a way where he didn't spit on him, but he might as well have. So his bitch ass would have had to get laid out last night too. Let's see what Patty Mahomes can do here, Pam. Nice throw. Good catch. Intercepted. Oh my God. That looked like a pick. Right through his hands.
Intended for Juju Smith-Schuster. That ball.
I don't know. That looked like a catch.
See if the challenge flag is coming from the Chargers side of the field. Not yet.
Exactly, Jet. Like, if you're going to fucking do it, do it.
No flag from Jim.
Oh, they didn't.
Takes that one.
They didn't review that? I would have.
Look at that. It brings up 3rd and long.
It's early, Pam. It's early in the year.
Between the arms there, even though it's hard to
Not
see
even out of the first quarter.
Just looking at where his arms are, I believe maybe right. It's hitting the ground right there as it comes up on his face mask. But maybe the bigger question is
Mahomes' receivers are letting him down.
Or the route. Was that on the receiver going a little bit too deep? Patrick Mahomes misses a little bit wide. They've been just a little bit off on the outside early in this
Brown again.
3rd and 9 for the second straight possession for the Chiefs.
Oh shit. Has him. Mahomes overthrew Thornton twice. Wide open. He's going to get him eventually. Tyquan Thornton can play. I wish New England kept him around. I don't know why they got rid of him. He didn't do shit for so long, but they were so bad. I would have gave him one more year. But our wonderful coach, Gerard Mayo, traded him. Or the GM, someone did. But Mahomes has had him twice tonight. And has missed them both times. Once they get their timing down, watch out. Tyquan Thornton can fly. He's not the biggest guy in the world, but he can move. New England didn't have a quarterback, and then they had a rookie last year. We still don't know if we really have a quarterback, but Thornton could fly. He was never able to do that in New England because our line was terrible in his time there. So the Chiefs punt the ball. Pretty decent punt. Herbert, throw complete. Lot of daylight. Oh, big hit, fumble. Ball out of bounds. Chargers get lucky. Conklin in on it. Someone got lit up. I think it was Conklin. That was a beautiful hit.
Took it to the Chiefs side of the field, lost it. Got it back.
That was a
And now there's a
hit.
huddle of 5 zebras here.
Illegal back, number 15 of the offense.
Coming back.
10-yard penalty. Still first down.
So Lad McConkey coming in is Disley.
Oh, he got drilled.
Dislodged right there by
Smart play.
the Chiefs. And here
Just
comes
in case.
Disley just sneaking out. Makes it look like run. Just slides back in underneath the linebackers. Wide open on the other
Chiefs
side
got
of the
lucky.
field. And although you don't like the penalty, McConkey just smart going, hey, not going to take any chances.
Smart play by
I'm just going to keep
McConkey.
us the football even if we lose a few.
McConley got drilled. He definitely fumbled.
smacked it loose, and it's the Chargers ball from their own 44. 1st and 10. Herbert throwing again.
Got him.
Finds Keenan
Oh,
Allen. Bring it in.
that was a tough catch.
2nd and 10.
That was a tough one.
Beautiful throw up and over.
Herbert looks good, man. Justin Herbert looks good. Oh, my God. Keenan Allen wants that one back. He should have had it. It's a tough play, but he should have had it. Oh, my God. Oh, I wish I could sell my hands sometimes. Even as a fat fuck, I can still catch. Run. Oh, nice run. 1st down. Gain of about 12.
What a nice run by the rookie.
One thing that came out when I was talking to Steve Spagnuolo, the defense coordinator for the Chiefs, was the challenge of playing against this
Will Howard's going to play, I think, sooner than we all think.
When you practice against Patrick Mahomes in this offense
I have a
every day,
feeling.
they don't run the football very much. So we don't get a lot of work on those downhill power running
I don't know
teams.
what to think of
We
the
don't practice against
Steelers
anybody
yet, Jeff.
in training camp. So this is the first chance they have against a real power downhill
Haven't
run
seen
team.
anything out of him in preseason.
Making an appearance. Play fake.
Offensively, really.
Herbert
Like,
over the middle finds Keenan Allen.
nice catch. That was behind him.
First down.
Allen just bailed him out.
Surprised at how much we're seeing Herbert pass in the first quarter here.
I am not surprised because he can do it, but just because of their philosophy, and he works all the way from the left, looking for that over.
Yeah, that was nice. Allen
on the backside, great
bailed.
progression.
That's a good throw.
Time up front.
It was
One of the
behind
issues
him, but
coming
he
in,
was supposed to
how would
sit
that
down in the
offensive line
coverage.
Hold up with the injury to Slater.
It was behind him a
Becton
little,
was
but
sick coming in, obviously
they
playing
were
tonight,
playing
big
like a
acquisition,
soft
great time there
zone
to work
or
through his
soft
progressions,
man-to-man, it
find
looked
his
like.
4th receiver on the backside.
Steve Spagnuolo's defense, you saw him looking on, giving up 7 first downs, and Herbert's throwing again. All kinds of time. And another
Nice throw.
open receiver.
He looks good tonight.
Again, bringing it inside the
That was a beautiful throw.
17.
The beautiful play action. Nobody was better.
That was a perfect throw to Conklin. Beautiful. Tight spiral. Right where it needed to be. You didn't have to outstretch. Just right in front of him. Bink. Really? They can take him off. It's not season long unless they've already said it.
The first quarter. O'Marion Hampton takes
Nice
it
run.
down. He brings it inside the 10, and I guess the 2 refs saw the same hold on the Chargers. Here's Carl Sheffers ending a
I think you put someone on IR for 6 weeks and revisit it.
10-yard penalty. Remains first down.
It's Lad McConkey who picked up the penalty for a batted ball before. Now there is a penalty there. Is Mekhi Becton, as you mentioned.
Chargers hurting
He's been
themselves.
battling a stomach bug all day. He is now out.
You see McConkey here trying to block.
They were here.
Just gets up on
They're
the
probably
jersey.
still here.
Most
The numbers
down
always
there to
change
the
for me.
ground.
I can't
It's
tell,
called
Pam.
Right at the point of attack.
Ball now back at the 25 for first.
Like my numbers, just when I'm looking at YouTube,
Harris coming in to
it's
the game,
just always changing.
Jamari Sawyer.
1 minute it tells me I got 15. 1 minute it tells me I got 2.
Najee Harris's first snap
So
as a Charger.
I don't ever know. That's why I try to ask as well.
Left. Herbert throwing again, stepping up, taking
Running.
himself another flag.
Nice job. Wow, broke a tackle.
Taking it inside.
First down.
For a first down if this does stand.
If that's against the Chiefs, the Chargers just got a first down. Nope. Wow, a lot of flags on the Chargers on this drive after a huge run. And on top of it, there's only a second left in the quarter, so they're going to have to waste it down. That was a hold. That was obvious. Good call.
Rush and force some mistakes, but you see the pull right there on the right-hand side as well. Probably thought they could have called one on the left. And you see the athleticism of Justin Herbert. Not talked about a lot, but talking to the guys on their sideline, they believe that they can use him a little bit more in the run game because he shows that athletic ability when he runs the ball.
Chargers up 7-0 after 1 here on YouTube.
Let's take a selfie.
Yeah, maybe restart it and just come back in. Lives are tough, man. That's what bothers me about them. I think a lot of people leave because they act up as well. I've been trying to restart my phone and other things. The internet, try to make it work better. It doesn't seem like it's lagging as bad tonight. But if you restart it, Pamela, it might help. Or sometime if you go to chat, make sure you're on. I gotta refresh it all the time because the chat acts up for me. Go to the chat and it'll say live. It'll say top messages, all messages, fan funding, or none. If you don't want to read the messages, and I have to always reset it. If you want to see all messages, you got to make sure that underneath the chat bubble, it should be at the bottom of your screen on the left, is set to all messages, or only you'll only see the top ones. That's the automatic setting YouTube gives to everyone until you go in and change it. I believe. But if you're on all messages, you should see it. I keep it on all messages, obviously, because I'm streaming. But even still, I got to go to like top messages, click on it once in a while, and then go back to all messages. Because if you guys notice I'm not answering you right away or pretty damn close, it's because the chat's not even getting to me. I think it's because the channel's not a huge channel. So if people don't comment a bunch, I think it bogs down. But it's weird too because a lot of times I'll look at it and I miss shit and the people are already gone. It's unfortunate. I wish I could figure out how to a way where it didn't happen as much or at all. And the numbers for me, they're never accurate. So I don't know who's in here. I've had it say no one's in here and I'm talking to 6 or 7 people. So I don't know. It's just probably they can't change it fast enough.
First and 30, back-to-back holding penalties on the Chargers.
First and 30.
Back to the Kansas City 35.
Start of the second.
To start the second quarter. And it's another pass for Herbert.
All kinds of time.
This one out towards our booth.
Chargers' offensive line is doing a hell of a job. He's had to run a little bit and move, but Herbert's getting quite a bit of time. Like when he's moving and running, he's not really threatened to be sacked. It's just to gain a little more time.
Herbert
they weren't on the same page at all.
Rookie Keandre Lambert-Smith stopped the route, and Herbert thought he was going to continue on. I guess that's what happens
Under pressure.
with rookies.
Or rookies, or you get press man here. You have some routes that turn into go routes when you have press coverage, some that stay on the stop.
He had him
against
if he
press
stopped.
coverage. Not sure which way that was supposed to go. They often lean towards the veteran quarterback that he made the right decision. But it was a nice route on the outside.
He had him if he was throwing the hook.
For the miscommunication.
3rd and 25, 30 seconds into this second quarter here in Brazil.
Chiefs score here. Watch out. I mean, the Chargers.
Throws that one over the middle. It's Keenan Allen again.
Now and again.
Duffy on the stop. And that should bring out Dicker the kicker to try and make it a 10-point lead for the Chargers.
Did you just hear what Rich Eisen just said? That's fucking hilarious. Their kicker's name is Dicker. He's like, that'll bring on Dicker the kicker. Cameron Dicker. I'm going to get that jersey. It's spelled Dicker. Too bad it wasn't Dicker. That'd be hilarious. It's still funny. He's my new favorite player. Come on, get it in there, Dicker. Dicker the kicker is good. Flag on the play. Oh, did you guys hear that? Oh my God, that shit's hilarious. Rich Eisen's funny like that anyway.
Offside, number 21 defense. That penalty's declined. The result of the play is a successful field goal.
Maybe because I'm stoned, it's funnier. No, that shit's hilarious. You don't even got to be high to fucking... Oh, my God. Dicker the kicker. Look at that Dicker kicker, boy. Oh, he must have got fucked with so bad. He's got like a little space between his teeth, too, a little gap. They probably fucked with him so bad. It's good, Dicker the kicker. Kick a field goal through your front teeth. People are fucking mean, you know. We know. That was funny, too. I remember that shit, Varsity. I saw the picture of it. That shit's pretty funny. But Dicker the kicker is the best one I think I've ever heard. Yeah, she goes out with Dicker. Dicker? Who the fuck's Dicker? You know. Dicker the kicker. He kicks for the fucking football team. Are you fucking kidding me? That hot piece of ass goes out with Dicker the kicker? No fucking way. Then they meet up and beef, and Dicker the kicker kicks him in the dick and kicks his ass. I can't believe you got beat up by Dicker the kicker talking to his girl. And even worse, I can't believe Dicker the kicker kicked you in your dicker. He used to be awesome on SportsCenter, right, Varsity? Oh, it was so good with him and Chris. They had him, Chris Berman, Rhode Island guy, Brown University. Chris Berman was the best. He's stumbling, fumbling, bumbling. I don't know. He like owns ESPN or a large portion of it. And he like probably is like, fuck it, I don't gotta be there to make money anymore. He was the best. Oh, I miss Chris Berman so fucking bad. Rich Eisen, I don't like him as much on the NFL Network. But back in the day on ESPN, before ESPN sold out, you know, the Jet, you're of our age. And I'm sure if Pamela watched it, she knows. He was fucking hilarious, man. They have him, Stuart Scott. Rest in peace, Stuart Scott. Stuart Scott's one of my favorite, too. Yeah, Chris Berman went to Brown University. But Stuart Scott was fucking hilarious. Him and Rich Eisen. Oh, I loved it. And they had the other dude, the tall, skinny guy with the glasses. I can't think of his name right now. Very good. He does a lot of like their more polished stuff now. That's what I'm sure you heard me by now, Jet. Stuart Scott was the fucking best, dude. So sad. He was a lot of fun. Him and Rich Eisen made that show back then.
Needling in brand new synthetic fiber, those fibers much closer to the surface.
Wow, I forgot about that shit.
More traction with those cleats. It appears to have helped Rich.
Real shit.
Brazil is that's a quick pass and throw. Hollywood Brown collects that, brings it to the 40.
Way to go, Hollywood. Keep it up.
33 yards.
I can love you, baby.
So far for the Chiefs, and you never want to see any stats. Chiefs fans know compared to Super Bowl.
You put on your fucking Chiefs jersey, Pam. They'll come back. You need to put your Mahomes jersey on. If you don't have it on, that's what's going on. You put your his jersey on, he's gonna go crazy. If you have it on, he's still gonna go crazy.
You get some points on the board. You're down 10-0. 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, trouble. Another one.
Pressure coming up the gut.
Pacheco.
And that one wasn't connection with Pacheco. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Mahomes threw that one a little hard, but
right there in the middle, bringing the pressure right off the bat. Kind of let go of that screen a little bit quick, put a little too much on it for Pacheco.
Boy, they love Henley in that Chargers locker room, and the coaching staff, they rave about him.
I love Isaiah Pacheco.
Before, but they just believe
he plays so hard
to the next level. What they call a 4-down linebacker. He can do anything you ask a linebacker to do on the field.
Mahomes on 3rd and 5. Quick throw. Thornton
brought down short. Big hit.
Excellent.
Good job by both players.
On the play there by St. Juice and the rest of that team arriving on time to bring up a 4th down. And
I'd go for
the
it.
Chiefs are sticking out there.
I'd go for
Dante
it.
Jackson with the excellent stop.
You got to do something. They've looked horrible. I'd go for it and try and get him to jump or get a penalty.
Two guys underneath thought he had the quick throw, but great job. Jackson is sticking and holding from getting that first.
It's Kareem Hunt running it.
He got it.
Tackle. He's got the first down and more.
Why ain't they running him? I know Mahomes has been a little off, and he's had some receivers drop quite a few balls. You still got Kareem Hunt. Mix him in. Fuck. Maybe they were trying to get the Chargers a little worn out. Who knows? Like, what the fuck? We've barely seen him. Give him the fucking ball. The guy's a stud.
You can see Andy Reid likes going for it on 4th down. It helps when you make 90% of it. Without a tush push, I might add. Holmes changing the play. And it's now Pacheco carrying it.
Nice run.
Isaiah Pacheco takes it to the...
Pacheco runs hard. And he's always fucking souped. I don't think he's talking shit. I just think he like is riled up and amped. I love Pacheco, man. If I owned a football team, he got to play for me. He got to play for me. Isaiah Pacheco is fucking a football player.
I don't think so. He runs, right?
I don't think he does.
He's now at the bottom of your screen, split out on 2nd and 3. Quick throw. Nice grab there again by Hollywood Brown. And they're moving the chains. The Chiefs have got a little bit of rhythm.
Chiefs getting some rhythm.
A little rhythm after that first drop on the 3rd down.
Yeah, I remember Pat Summerall. Yup, he's old school as fuck too. Al Michaels, obviously. Madden. I mean, that's the shit we grew up on. Summerall might have not been around as much. I think he used to do a lot of Chiefs games. That's probably why you might have saw him more. I remember if I'm not mistaken, he did a lot of Chiefs coverage. Bootleg. Mahomes going to keep it. Going to go out of bounds. Gain of about 4.
Development here with Xavier Worthy being out. We all know Rashee Rice is out for the first 6 games. Worthy was going to be the main engine
I remember watching Summerall do a lot of Steelers.
And now he is out.
Well, and a big thing that the Chiefs do is they run the screen game, and it's the yards after catch. Nobody has been better over the last 4 or 5 years than the Chiefs. Rasheed Rice had become that catch-and-run guy for them. When he was out last year with the injury, Xavier Worthy stepped into that spot. Now, both of those guys gone. They're going to have to find someone else to fit that bill.
Nice catch, Brown.
Perhaps. Nice pitch and catch there to make it 3rd and short.
Chiefs are going for 7.
9-minute mark here.
I don't think they're going to go for 3 on this drive.
See that play once again. Motioning to a 4 wide receiver spot, finding that one-on-one on the backside. It's been successful for him a couple times tonight.
The Chiefs are 1 for 1 on 4th down. They're 0 for 4 on 3rd down here so far tonight. Kareem Hunt picked that one up on 4th down. Ran back towards Mahomes and getting a play here. Big 3rd down.
Oh, bad snap. Mahomes bailed him out.
Gets it to Brown, who cannot get the first down.
That was a terrible
That was
snap.
a wild sequence right there.
4th and 1 now. What the fuck was that? It just rolled to Mahomes off the snap. Lucky he even got it away. Found Brown, who was luckily ready for the ball.
Second base, but great job on the back end by the Chargers.
Haven't seen Kelsey at all really tonight.
Before Brown can get to the sticks.
Andy Reid fires off a timeout. He's already gone for it on 4th down once in his own territory.
Haven't seen Kelsey do shit other than hurt Worthy. Jack Fleming, I'm going to look him up right now. Chiefs are taking a timeout.
To walk out on the field looking for
4th and 1.
They're going to go for it.
In Chargers territory.
After the bad snap,
I know I've heard the name.
He was kind of motioning over to the
I
side.
remember my dad
Let's go.
saying.
We need to get a rhythm. We need to do something. We need to get something going offensively. And what they like to do in these types of situations is they always like to bring Patrick's legs into the mix. So often you'll see a run pass.
Is that how you spell his last name?
Moving out of the pocket because he is so
Boise
good
Mountaineer.
at finding those extra yards and moving the chains.
Lineman Jalen Moore just
I'll look him up
as
in a bit.
eligible. There
I
is
got
a
him up
lot
right now, but
of beef on that line right now.
4th and 1, Chiefs.
Alone back on 4th and short. And as Mahomes rolling was right, throwing the Hunt, who picks up
Hunt,
another
1st down.
4th down for the
That's what I'm saying. You got Kareem Hunt. What are we doing? We got Kareem Hunt short yardage. We're not giving him the fucking ball. Come on. Kelsey hasn't done anything. I'm surprised. He was open. He was open on that play.
the 30.
1st and 10.
First down, Patrick.
In trouble.
Towards the rush. There's the flag for a hold.
A hold.
Mahomes takes
Oh,
it.
Mahomes got smacked.
On the play by Troy Dye. Here's Carl Sheffers.
Where?
Offense, 10-yard penalty, replay first down.
Taylor
If that's on the right tackle, that's not correct.
I know Patrick is so good in these situations, but
Oh, he
they
got
get out of
drilled.
bounds. We don't need him taking those kind of hits here early in the season when you see the hold up
It
top.
looked worse, but he's still lucky he didn't get hurt. Oh,
He just has to reach that left hand out.
I see the hold. It wasn't the arm. It was he grabbed him at the waist.
The team that led the league last year with the most
Really, Jeff?
plus play drives.
I'm gonna check out his Wikipedia in a minute.
And that is a nice game for Juju Smith-Schuster.
Big play, Juju.
20 bouncing off would-be tackler's gain of 17.
I got his Wikipedia pulled up. I'm just waiting until a TV timeout. We'll check him out.
To do something after the catch.
So they got back the penalty yardage and more. Bringing up second and very manageable is Isaiah
That was a nice
Pacheco.
play.
Checks back in.
By
On the
Juju.
20-yard line of the Chargers, it's Pacheco on the draw.
There he goes.
Pacheco inside the
Running
10-yard
people over.
line. First and goal for Kansas City.
Tommy. My favorite, I still listen to him back in the day, was Johnny Most. Celtics. Same. Tommy was good too. Tommy was awesome. But Johnny was the best. He'd be up there smoking cigarettes in the old garden and shit. You know. I don't gotta tell you.
Goal in all 10 for the Chiefs to have
fucking Parrish is gonna kill him. Dirty cocksucker Lambert.
Mahomes, pump fake.
Oh, Mahomes.
Was open.
Bad throw.
It's incomplete.
Well, last year, the Chiefs, obviously 15 wins, had a great season all the way to the Super Bowl. But one area that they really struggled in, as you see here, is their touchdown percentage in the red zone. 22nd in the NFL. Area where you see on the flip side, the Chargers defense was number.
I love John Sterling, too. Announcer for the Yankees. He's a very good play-by-play guy.
And who loses?
Second and goal. Mahomes telling Thornton to move further towards the sideline.
It's Mahomes, RPO, little screen out to the left, gain of maybe a half a yard. Hollywood Brown again. Gonna bring up third and goal. I'm about to put out a fucking ABP, a missing person report, on fucking Travis Kelce. Jeepers Christ.
Through that by Still.
They're gonna be looking for Travis here.
Pirouettes.
Oh no!
That's where he's
Sack.
taken down by
Henley
Henley.
playing well.
So, long drive, best drive of the game. 2 fourth down conversions, but the first sack of the game of Mahomes brings out Harrison Butker to get the Chiefs some.
They got Travis Kelce running a dumbass route on that play. And he ended up slipping. He couldn't even get out of the break, having him run some weird zag, trying to come back across. Just get him in the end zone and throw him a ball up where no one else can get it. Big field goal. At least Kansas City got some points on the board. Dicker and Butker, the two kickers in this game. Go figure. Dicker Butker. Sounds like a fucking law firm that chases ambulances. Dicker and Butker or Butker and Dicker? What sounds better for a law firm that chases ambulances? I know it should go in alphabetical order, but Butker and Dicker or Dicker and Butker. I think Dicker and Butker sounds better. Or is more funny. Maybe it doesn't sound better, but maybe it's more funny. It's more catchy. Dicker and Butker law firm. Chasing ambulances since the day we were born. J.G. Wentworth. He was open on one play where they got the ball to Hunt. He took out Worthy. That last play call, if he came out of the break and didn't fall, he could have had a chance, but it was sloppy. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit... I know it's week 1, but shit. That's why I like when even Tom Brady would play a couple drives in the preseason. Like, I don't know why they don't play. I get why, but you got to play guys a little bit in real time.
Possible odors out in one wash. Cameron Case, do you want what I have? Yes, sir. I worshiped you growing up. Who are you? I'm him. My training methods could be a little unorthodox. What are you doing?
Cam, are you okay?
Something's off. So you're going to have to ask yourself, what am I willing to sacrifice? Rated R.
NFL Sao Paulo game on YouTube is presented by YouTube TV, which has all your favorite sports and live TV.
That new movie looks fucked up. I don't know if I even want to watch it because it looks like it could be really bad. With the quarterback that wants it all. Dicker and Butker. Dicker and Butker. Suing rappers and chasing ambulances since the day we came out of our mom. I think Dicker and Butker works better too.
So the Chiefs with a massively long drive, longest scoring drive the Chargers allowed last year was 14 plays against Kansas City, which just needed 16 to settle for that field goal and make it a one-touchdown game. Justin Herbert scored a touchdown in the opening drive for the Chargers. Take over from Kansas from their own 35 against Kansas City. That is a handoff to Marion Hampton. Carolina Tar Heel from last year, coming off of a stellar final season there.
Oh, I can't remember the name of it.
Gain of 3 brings up 2nd and 7 as we roll towards 4.5 to go in the first half.
It's the dude from Key and Peele that makes all them different fucking movies that are all weird.
We should probably mention as we saw our first touchback, Rich, that there have been changes in the kicking. 50% clip when they start at the 35-yard line.
Becton is back in at right guard.
I think it might have Jamie Foxx in it too.
Battling
someone like
stomach bug. 2nd and 7. Herbert under pressure.
I can't remember who the fuck's in it.
Brings up 3rd down. 4 minutes to go. So the Chiefs defense has an opportunity to get off the field and get the ball back to Mahomes after that lengthy drive.
Well, and it will be so huge. We know that Chargers won the toss. They're going to get the ball out of the second half. So to get a stop here, get the ball back from Mahomes with another chance to score going into half would be huge.
Big 3rd and 7 right here. Big 3rd and 7. Chargers get the ball at the half. If they score and get it back, they're in good shape.
Conkey in motion. See what Herbert can do on 3rd and 7. And there's a blitz coming.
Got him.
Over the middle. Nice grab.
What a grab, McConkey.
Move the chains. Big 3rd down pickup. As we're under 4 minutes to go, 3rd catch for McConkey.
Bring the blitz to the left-hand side. Great pickup. Just a one-on-one. Way too soft.
Yeah, that's the name of it. Thank you.
And McConkey's going to win that every single time. But you see the protection on the left-hand side. Nice job by Hampton picking up McDuffie.
Is it Jamie Foxx in it? Someone's in it with him, and it looks fucked up.
Joe Wall doing quite well at the left tackle spot there is Hampton.
Nothing.
Is met by a host of Chiefs and is brought down for a loss of 1, and we all know.
Yeah, he's smart. Even on that play that got called back earlier when they fumbled and there was a hold on the Chargers, he knocked the ball out of bounds, so the Chiefs couldn't recover. I knew it was someone that was in Any Given Sunday. Thank you, VA. Marlon was in Any Given Sunday as well. I knew it was one of them.
Stomach issues. He's back
Either
in.
him or Jamie.
As Herbert steps back with Najee Harris to his left. Herbert's throwing.
Time again. Got him. Oh, shit.
Gets a couple extra yards as he gets down close to the 30. Trent McDuffie on the stop, gain of 23. Chargers.
Any Given Sunday is free on YouTube as well. Yeah, but I think Marlon was in it too, wasn't he? He was in some football movie. I'm pretty sure Marlon Wayans was in it too. I could be wrong.
We're nearing the 2-minute warning here. McConkey 4 catches, 48 yards. 1st and 10 from the Kansas City 33. We have reached 2-minute warning. The Chargers up 7 and on the move.
Maybe he
Johnston
wasn't.
started
I thought he
scoring.
was.
Mahomes just put 3 on the board, but it sure looks like the Chargers are poised to respond.
I think LT was in that shit too. I haven't seen it since
I've created
so long.
mankind's most
Cameron
advanced
Diaz is in
AI
it.
soldier.
Do you think?
Cameron Diaz, when she was younger, was such a smoke show. When she was younger. A lot of people used to hate on her for a while, say she was ugly. I always thought she was smoking. Bill Bellamy was in it. I thought he was in it. Maybe I'm wrong. He would definitely be on the top cast. So apparently he wasn't in it. Bill Bellamy was. I thought he played in some football movie. They didn't put him in the top cast. It's kind of fucked up. Marlon Wayans is legit.
Gives you every game, every Sunday, all in one place. High stakes, incredible plays, non-stop action, unforgettable moments, all your favorite teams. Right in your living room, which is about to get real wild in there.
If it wasn't any
NFL
given
Sunday
Sunday,
ticket
it
on
was
YouTube
something.
TV. Every game, every Sunday, new users pay less.
If you buy a new phone because of a feature that's coming soon, but it's been coming soon for a full year, you could change your definition of soon, or you could just change your phone.
Oh, I ain't getting copyright for that fucking song in the background. He was in some fucking football movie. I guess he didn't. It says he wasn't in that movie. He was in some fucking movie with football. Boy, I'm getting old. I remember him in that shit.
Another fun night here in Brazil. Friday night kickoff in the National Football League season. Also kicking off the international series that takes us to London, Ireland, Spain, Germany, right here in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Just him, I
First
guess.
play after the 2-minute warning for Herbert and the Chargers, looking for it all to McConkey. Incomplete.
Had him.
Oh, he had him right there, Kurt Warner.
He did a little double move, what we call a sluggo, a slant and go by McConkey. Gets by his defender over there and just a little out of it.
Yeah, he plays a satanic football cult leader in the new Jordan Peele horror movie.
Back a little bit more air.
You said it.
Something
Look,
you'll see
demonic.
from Justin
I agree.
Herbert at times on his deep balls is a little
That's
bit
even
flat.
what they say
Lay that
is.
ball up, allow your receiver to go chase it down.
Jalen Watson was in a trail position to say the least. 2nd and 10 now, about 54 left in the half. Herbert
Got him. Get him.
stepping up. Has a crease.
Nice tackle.
Is taken down by Charles Amenahu.
Herbert knew he was in trouble.
As timeout is called on the field. And the Chiefs are the ones who take it. Minute 48 now. As Carl Sheffer says, put 4 seconds back on
Herbert
the clock.
knew he was going to get smoked. He kind of went down
Shot
easily.
here and some points if they can get off the field now.
Yeah, big play right here. This first.
This is a big play. This is a big play. 3rd and 6. They're driving. They're in Kansas City territory. It's a long field goal right now, but they get this first down, boy. Kansas City ain't getting the ball back this half. And the Chargers get it to start the second half. Chargers are looking pretty damn good. And their quarterback looks really damn good. As well as their tight end and some of their receivers. Keenan Allen had a bad drop on a tough catch, but Justin Herbert looks pretty damn sharp.
Beast, doing perfect, sketch, and all those guys.
Content creator, quick throw.
Yeah. Keenan Allen.
That was a big-time 3rd down conversion. Nick Bolton on the stop. Chiefs gambit to try and get the ball back does not work, and now the Chiefs are calling timeout again.
Those two guys know each other really well. One-step slice route. Put it on the money. Slices his way for the first down.
We're back in 30 seconds here in Brazil.
What do you guys think out of both teams so far? Christian Gonzalez. He better get fucking healthy. Well, they better be lying about him or something, because I'm getting tired of him being hurt. I'm surprised. I'm surprised we haven't seen shit out of Kelsey. Maybe he's hurting. Maybe he's playing through that hit when him and Worthy ran into each other. He went through. Didn't look like he got beat up too bad, but he took a shot as well.
Last time of possession is one of the Chiefs' leading time of possession.
Perfect.
Some of the soft drive that they settled just 3 on.
Run, nothing, loss.
First down carry. Stopped by George Karlaftis and a bunch of his teammates as the clock rolls under 90 seconds to go. Chiefs are out of timeouts.
And we haven't seen Worthy come back. Worthy's done for the night. Kelsey and him ran into each other so hard. I don't think he's... I think Kelsey might even be a little effed up from it.
Knocked out of the game with some friendly fire with Travis Kelsey on that third down play. The Chargers scored a touchdown, and that's the margin of difference here. 1 minute to go on 2nd and 11 with Justin Herbert from the 21-yard line.
Timeout Chargers.
It's a whistle for the stop here. That's a delay of game unless the Chargers got a timeout.
Better hope they did. No one was yelling timeout. We are a pro team.
Do not see a flag.
I don't understand that shit. Any coach on the sideline should call timeout.
Standing on the sideline.
Unless they know we're going to do it on purpose.
Is this the most time Carl Sheffers has spent on YouTube, do you think? He's gone down an algorithm watching QB Confidential, which people can get to your channel.
Yeah,
what's up with the flag?
Thank you. That's all I'm looking for. Just go ahead and subscribe.
He might be a Mr. Beast fan, like my grandkids. I mean,
could be. He didn't make an announcement here, but they just stopped to play. Is that what happened?
They stopped play to give him more time? That's fucked up.
Number 10, offense, 5-yard penalty.
You got to call something.
Man, really surprised they don't call a timeout from the sideline.
Yeah, that's
Lose
what I'm
that
saying.
5 yards. You see it going down. Spags was messing with Justin Herbert a little bit, showing a blitz.
Another penalty for the Chargers.
And save that 5 yards.
Driving.
Herbert surveying, stepping up.
Nice shovel pass, almost picked.
Looking for Matt McConkey.
McConkey wasn't ready for that one.
Hicks almost had a hero moment there, but it does stop the clock, though, Kurt.
That was dangerous, but
4
smart.
seconds to go, 3rd and long.
And the 2 worst things that can
Oh,
happen.
it almost got
penalty,
picked.
and then
It
you have
wasn't
an
a good
incomplete
one.
pass to stop
McConkey
the
wasn't
clock.
ready.
Still just under a minute here in 3rd and long situation. Would be surprised if they threw this one. Hand the football off, get what you can get, run the clock all the way down.
What's crapping, baby?
Kick the point, or kick the 3 points, but if you're Justin Herbert, you're going to throw the football.
We're going to get to see Gipper come in and kick a field goal.
3rd and 16, and they do give it to their rookie, Hampton, running behind a whole bunch of teammates, but he runs out of bounds.
Oh, what an idiot.
Kurt Warner. That's a rookie mistake.
No bueno.
And that does a massive favor for the Kansas City Chiefs. The clock stops with 49 seconds to go.
Chargers been dominating this first half, and then 3 mistakes in a row here on this drive.
Friday night,
Chiefs'
baby.
reaction there, huh?
Man, it's something that you
Football's
have to
back.
work on. Hey, just slide right in bounds, keep that clock going. It's a tough thing as a running
Swing's got
back.
the sound to go
Just trying to
around
gain
and
yards, thinking about the situation, trying to turn the corner. But a huge mistake there by the young man.
36-yarder for Dicker. Draws that in to make it a 10-point game, but there is some time on the clock for the Chiefs. 45 seconds.
13-3. Chargers. 45 seconds to go in the second quarter. Chargers, if they get a stop here, would be huge. Because they get the ball to start the second half. Yeah. It's nighttime. Let the plants sleep. I watched some of that shit on YouTube a little bit, Ace, with some of the big grows in like Mendo and California's crazy. There's some shit like that on the East Coast, but not like Cali. With like, there's just, you know what I mean. I could talk about it all day. But some of the shit they got out there, boy, them people are making dough. They should be. If the government ain't fucking them out of all their money. Well, it's California, so who knows? But some of them people are plugged in heavy. That shit gets sold all over the fucking country. And probably elsewhere. And if they're not growing it, I'm sure they're not shipping it elsewhere from here. I'm sure all that shit is they just own property and grow it out in those other countries. But the shit they have now is crazy. I watch all kinds of shit. I thought about getting into getting a legal license to grow and doing it commercially. It takes a lot of fucking, you got to make sure the political end of it you're good. Where I live, it's probably not for me. But I would love to, like, if I ever did it, I would want to do it outdoor. Or greenhouse, some indoor. And fuck with it. I always wanted to try it. It's just where I'm at. It's really not conducive. Like, I don't have the money to do it here. Got to get the money to do the shit and put the fucking infrastructure into place. You could do a lot when you have money. And you have people that are motivated.
This kickoff handled by Richard Smith. He gets it close to the 30-yard line. You heard about it not just from the coaches, but from a photographer going up. Wait a minute. That's Marshawn Lynch, who's here as a photographer at the game.
That's dope.
Taking pictures.
I want to be a photographer for the game.
Hampton maybe a quick lesson about what to do in a similar situation.
And of course, everybody knows you fall down right there, but I would have loved to have seen a different play call as well. Keep that young man out of that situation. You toss it to the sideline, there's always a chance that somebody runs you out of bounds.
What can Mahomes do with that gift? Going deep for
got him.
That's a connection. He stays in bounds. The clock is rolling under 30 seconds as everyone in the Kansas City uniform is running as fast as they can to get it up and spike it. What a big-time throw and play. Gain of 39 yards as they spike the ball with 21 seconds left. Oh.
Tyquan Thornton, expatriate. Watch, he's going to be an all fucking pro with fucking Mahomes. He's fast as fuck. Mahomes missed him twice when he had him wide open for touchdowns. He hit him on that one. Everyone New England gets rid of, they go elsewhere and do good since Brady left. It drives me absolutely fucking bonkers.
Quarter after the spike. 21 seconds left. Do they take a shot? Mahomes for the sideline.
Almost can't.
Intercepted by Jackson.
If he grabbed that, he was going to the house.
Hollywood Brown stops the clock with 17 seconds to go. What an eventful final 45 ticks here, huh, Kurt?
No doubt. The mistakes
Well,
by
the
the
team was
Chargers
that
giving
bad.
the Chiefs the ball back.
The team was that bad too, Jet. You know? I don't know if we drafted him or we got him from the Vikings. It was one or the other. And if we got him for the Vikings, he was pretty good with the Vikings, and then he didn't do shit for us. That might have been what it was. If not, we drafted him.
This 3rd and 10 snap. Mahomes with a flag down.
It's going to be on Kansas City, full stop.
Here. If this is in fact
Number 74, offense.
Start.
5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Juan Taylor flag for that. Of course, the clock been running that
But Thornton
Would
can
have
run.
been a 10-second delay, but instead there's 17 seconds to go.
Thornton's leaving the field right now.
Down 10, trying to take advantage. The time the Chargers left on the clock for.
It's a problem that Taylor had last year. Is just trying to anticipate that snap.
Shotgun,
Just a tick
trips
early.
bunch to the right. Oh,
That one was sent.
false start.
Number 71, offense. 5-yard
The new
penalty,
tackle.
3rd down.
Two false starts cost them 10 yards, making it tougher for Black.
Josh Simmons, the rookie left tackle. A false start. Big penalty.
Mistakes that you just can't have.
Two
in those
big
critical
penalties in a row.
situations. As you say, gotta find something right here to make this kick a little bit more manageable.
Mahomes now fading back into his territory. Quick throw, Noah Gray.
Out of bounds.
That is still with the clock moving because momentum stopped before he got out of bounds. 7 seconds to go. It's 4th down. They can't spike it, so Butker's coming out. Will they get it off? They do. Butker
He got it.
from 59. It's good.
Bucker and Bucker.
The fire drill at the end of
Bucker and Dicker.
It's the 3 points. And it's
Great job by Kansas City special teams to get in that quick. Getting Butker in that quick. Dicker and Butker coming up big for both of their teams. Kansas City, all 6 points from Butker. Chargers, 6 points from Dicker. It's been the kicker show. Dicker and Butker. Butker and Dicker. Chargers lead 13-6. Halftime, Andy Reid.
Score touchdowns instead of field goals on the offensive side.
Coach, how do you unlock this thing for Patrick Mahomes?
Well, we keep firing. That's what you do. So, yeah.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Dicker.
wow, what a finish to this half. The last 2 minutes. O'Marion Hampton. He runs out of bounds on his own volition.
Lost him
The
3
Chiefs run a
points.
timeout. They could have taken it all the way down, kicked a field goal to take a 10-point lead at the half.
That was a really good.
And the Chiefs forced to run their field goal unit out with mere ticks left on the clock. And Harrison.
That's a winning team. That's what winning teams do. That's some Belichick shit, Andy Reid shit. Not Belichick with the Patriots back in the day. That's championship. That's winning football. You get a first down, get out of bounds. They say your momentum stopped. They keep the clock going. Your special teams unit and your whole team's ready. You come in with 9 seconds to go, running onto the field, snap the ball just before the clock expires, and kick a 50-yarder. Levels to this shit. It's not hard to tell why the good teams are good. If you did that shit, the Chiefs probably practice that shit. I'm sure they do. More teams should practice that shit. Look at Vinatieri all them years for New England. And with the Colts. And with whoever he fucking played for. I think that's the only 2 places he played. But you look at the teams that win, man. Special teams. Fucking huge. Let's check out the poll. Will the Chiefs make it to the Super Bowl this year? 54% say no, 46% say yes. It'll depend on health. Mahomes looks good, but a little rusty. Herbert's looked really good. A lot of time left to play. But the Chargers look pretty damn good starting out. At what point do we hit the panic button on Travis Kelce? A little bit. I talked about it a little bit last year. and how I did a whole live on it. We looked into it and his life and how things have changed, dating one of the biggest celebrities in the world and being a huge celebrity himself. I'm just surprised, like, you don't even see Mahomes looking for him. You don't, like, they haven't even gone his way. Not one. I think maybe once. I think he might. I'll look it up on ESPN right now. Like, why is Travis Kelce not getting the ball? We don't use him anymore. He got open on one play. Mahomes already got rid of it. I don't know, man. It's kind of, you got a guy like, even Rob Gronkowski, when he got older and beat up, when he was in the fucking game, Brady went to him. I don't know. I don't understand why they don't not fucking using him. Like, they're not even fucking, he's not even getting looks. And he's been open a couple times. I mean, I haven't watched every single play of what he's done. But on some of the replays I've been looking, and it's like, he's open and they're not giving him the fucking ball. I wonder if it's Mahomes pressing a little bit, trying to throw downfield to Thornton. He had him twice. I know Hollywood, he had him a few times, and there was some drops and some communication errors. But why is Travis Kelce not getting the ball? Isaiah Pacheco has 21 rushing yards. He hasn't gotten a ton of looks. You got football players, supposedly. You got Kelce, you got Pacheco, you got the other running back, I can't think of his name right offhand, that played for Cleveland, that they started getting the ball in the second quarter a little bit more. Kareem Hunt in short yardage. You got some guys that can do some things, man. I know you lost Worthy. I know Rice is out with a suspension. But I don't understand why Kelce's not even getting targets. I'm going to look at the box score real quick. I think he got one catch, maybe. It was like the one time the crowd really went nuts. He's got a reception for 10 yards. One target. Well, why aren't you using him? And I haven't seen him doubled. I've seen him open more than once. I remember the catch now. It was a first down over the middle. He settled into like soft man-to-man coverage. Why aren't you using him? I just never remember Gronk being on the field and like, we're not going to take, and like the Patriots not going to him or running his way, or, you know, I think Gronk is the greatest tight end to ever do it. I don't think it's even close. I know Travis Kelce got a lot of like receiving yards and shit and has Gronk edged a little bit. Gronk was a much better run blocker and pass blocker as well. I think Gronk is the most dominant tight end the NFL's ever seen. And Gronk took a bunch of big hits, ton of big hits, played with like broken bones in his hand all the time. He'd be out there playing with a cast. Always beat up and still played and did what he did. Ward, there was a couple of defensive backs that took him out at the knees and hurt him pretty bad. And injuries he had to bounce back from. Gronk is the greatest to me. I mean, I know there's some guys way back in the day people think are amazing. Gronk, Gronk has like the perfect nickname. He does. He looks like a fuck. Like it's perfect for him. That motherfucker's like. I know I'm a New England fan and I'm probably glazing him a bit, but the dude's like a fucking transformer, man, on the football field. There's nothing he couldn't do. Run down the seam, fucking run an out route in the end zone, in close, catch one where no one else could get it. Run block, pass block, chip block. I think Gronk's probably the greatest. I think people put Kelsey above him far too much. If you put Kelsey and Gronk battle each other, if you put Gronk on the defense, like if they had to fight on the line, you think Gronk's losing to Kelsey? Like if it was a position battle when Gronk was still Gronk, which Gronk always was pretty much Gronk. He went down to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and won a championship with Brady after he fucking retired for like the second time. Gronk's a GOAT. I don't care what no one says. Gronk is a fucking GOAT as far as I'm concerned. Man, Karol G's pretty hot, huh? Holy smokes. Them girls from like Colombia and Brazil, my goodness. I dated a Colombian girl for a while. Crazy story. She was here and she was here illegally. I swear on everything I love. And she was fucking gorgeous. I swear to God, this is not a lie. On everything I love. On everything I love, I dated this hot Colombian girl. I seen her at the liquor store one night and was shooting the shit with like her and her girlfriend in Spanish. They got a kick out of it. And obviously I'm a gringo and shit. And I was like, yo, why don't you take my number and give me yours? She actually did it. I could not fucking believe it. But I dated her for like 6 months. Nothing serious. I'd have to watch movies and read the fucking... I speak enough Spanish where I could talk to her for the most part. But I'd watch movies and I would read and she'd listen in Spanish or vice versa. But yeah, I had a good time with her for about 6 months or 9 months. Right before... Not right before, like a year or two before I met my last long girlfriend, Jen. That I was with for fucking ever. Well, not forever, but over a half a decade. But I was like, she was fucking beautiful. And her name was Johanna, Johanna. And she was here illegally. I'm like, I can't fall in love with some chick that's not, I don't know if she's going to be here tomorrow or not. And she was so pretty. And not just pretty, she was in very good shape. I'm like, there's some guy in Colombia, this girl fucking, that's going to kill me if she finds this fucking woman. That's what I felt like. Maybe that's fucked up in me, but she had a son. Good kid. I hung out with them and shit, and we had like barbecues and shit, and it was nothing serious, but we hung out for almost a year. 6 months to a year, something like that. And I was like, yeah, there's some fucking dude that probably wants her back. Right. Nope. Oh, this girl's like Shakira 2.0. It looks like Shakira. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, not a moron. I love pineapples. The Dicker and Butker show. Oh, the Dicker and Butker halftime show with Carol G. Yup, Johanna was a bad bitch, boy. I remember I had to watch like King Kong. It was one of the Kong movies we watched. I remember watching that with her. I think it was Kong versus the Lizard, some shit like that. One of the King Kong movies. Pineapple. Right, Crispy? Right. I'm trying to think if I had a chick like that ever. Mess with a chick with like a safe word. I never go as like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I have my Catholic guilt deep within me. I don't remember ever having some weird, super weird shit like that. That's what I mean, Jet. The only safe word I ever gave a fuck with was stop. My safe word, stop. 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 That should be everyone's safe word, unless it's pineapple. Pineapple's a pretty epic safe word. Whenever I hear the word pineapple, I think of this dude called Wacky Jackie. I'm not going to say his name on the internet, his real name and shit. I love him to death. It was my mom's neighbor growing up. Where I live, divers started being able to harvest shellfish, and all the guys that shellfish thought divers shouldn't be able to do that, and I don't think divers should be able to do it either. They gotta like do something about it. On the bottom of the ocean and you dive, you could take everything. You could take everything. You can destroy the whole bed, the ocean bed, like nothing. Well, Wacky Jackie was sick of the divers coming and working around him, and like that's what they would do. They go next to guys that were making money, a lot of them, or where guys that were working that didn't dive and harvested them by bull rake, it's called, doing it the manual way out of their boat. Wacky Jackie had it with him and it was like a fucking, I don't know if it was an M80 or a pineapple. I think it was a pineapple. Some people call all that shit different things, but I think he got caught with pineapples. He got caught. I don't think they charged him, but they charged him with like fireworks or some shit. He was dropping them down to the bottom of the fucking water because them guys were destroying people's livelihoods. Yeah, fuck you. You ain't taking my spot. I'll blow you up. But I think they caught him with pineapples. But I know that motherfucker was doing crazy shit. I've heard stories about him dropping M80s on guys. Like, yeah, you're gonna fucking fish my spot that I've been going to. My father lived out here as a guy, and his grandfather did it, and his father did it. You know, you're fucking with people that made a living doing that shit out there for generations on each side. And fucking Wacky Jackie had enough and fucking went and lit some shit up on the bottom of the ocean floor for people trying to steal his money. I don't blame him. I think he's a fucking patriot. It's starting to rain. I hope we don't have another fucking delay tonight.
Time. But here comes Mahomes and Andy Reid. In no hurry. Well, they're definitely not in any hurry.
I gotta
definitely
get a
not
fucking
in got some stripes right in front of them. So we're here up in the booth.
If I don't get one of my bobbers to call me soon, I'm just gonna give myself a fucking rah-rah cannon. I've had it.
Jets. I mean,
These fucking bobbers don't answer back for shit.
You can't give them anything extra, right? So you sit there and you look back to that last drive at the end of the first half. Those 3 mistakes, allowing the Chiefs to get 3 points at the end of the half. Is that a mistake? Is that an extra that's going to end up costing them here in the second half?
Should we bring in Terry McCullough to see if you can call delay of game on a team coming late out of the locker room? I don't know. That would be a first. But the Chiefs are going to take their time warming up as well. So if you're just joining us here on our YouTube global live free stream, Jim Harbaugh and the Chargers won the toss. They elected to give the ball to the Chiefs. Went 3 and out, and in going.
One thing I liked that YouTube did this. YouTube should do this for the whole year. If they were smart, they would do it just like the TV channels used to do it back in the day. Remember, we used to get a couple, like you got Sunday night.
Got the ball after that 3 and out.
You'd get Sunday night football, Monday night football, as long as you had basic cable. Yeah, that's crazy, Crispy. It's getting out of fucking control, dude. It's out of control. And then they want you to show, like, no walk-ins. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I gotta go waste 2 hours. You don't answer your phone. You make me come walk in, make an appointment. So there's a hour out of my day. Then I got to come back and do it. Then you want $40 to $50. Fuck. And I don't even need a shave. The haircut's $40 now. Oh, fuck.
Time in their last 5 games dating back to last season.
And then they
didn't have a touchdown in the first half. The Chargers getting the ball first, starting from their own 28. There is a first down run from Hampton and a host of Chiefs.
Oh. Carol G got me thinking about Johanna, man. Oh. I can't wait for next summer. Oh, my next summer is going to be fucking epic. I just got to get this weight off and get in the gym. Watch out.
Herbert, pressure up the middle. Steps back. And that one, he was thrown off his back.
Oh, shit.
Stacey Dales, take it away.
Rich, I just spoke with Jim Harbaugh, and I asked.
Oh, Johanna was fun. I mean, like, I had fun with her and shit. She wasn't bashful. But I'm having flashbacks. Carol G got me thinking about it.
3rd and 9. Big play for the Chiefs defense here. Can they get
oiling, lotioning?
Herbert fading back on 3rd and 9. Going
nice
deep.
throw.
And it is in.
Oh.
Going for Johnston as a flag.
That better not be pass interference on McDuffie. That was great coverage.
Shepard's off a busy first half.
Number 73 off.
Yeah, I was going to say that better be on the Chargers. That was good coverage. Chargers going to have to pump.
Than never.
Justin Herbert wanted to try to go to Ladd McConkey on what we call a sail route, a corner route there. But Spags dialed up a double team on McConkey, taking him out of the game, forcing Herbert to have to throw the long ball down the sideline in the disconnect.
And Scott.
Great Scott, Marty.
Standing on his own.
Nice punt.
20.
Decent.
Rouse it.
Good tackle.
Nice play by the Los Angeles Chargers.
Chargers look pretty good. That was the first offensive drive. They struggled a little bit. When does fucking Travis Swift show up? You think Travis Swift shows up this drive? I think Kelsey's very good. I just don't think he's Gronk. He's not fucking Gronk. I think if Gronk never got hurt, he'd probably still be fucking playing. but I'm biased as well. Gronk and Julian Edelman have a podcast together that's pretty good. I watched the episode they put out a couple days ago. They had Will Campbell, the kid from LSU, the Pats drafted 4th overall. He's going to be our starting left tackle. And they had our old school championship left tackle, Matt Light, hanging out, asking questions and shit. It was pretty funny. If you haven't checked out Gronk and Julian Edelman's podcast, check it out. I think it's called The Boys or something. It's cool. They interview other people too. There's a lot of New England people, but it's not just solely that. Will the real Travis Swift please stand up? Can you imagine the shit Travis Kelce must hear from these guys playing against him, going out with Taylor Swift? You ever think about that? I think about shit like that. I should do videos about that shit. Imagine what these guys say to Travis Kelce going out with getting ready to marry Taylor Swift. The nasty shit these fucking guys must say to him. I can only fucking imagine. Just to try and fuck with his mind.
Corinthians with an equalizer, as they call it.
Oh, could you imagine? I'm sure that's nothing compared to what he hears.
Previous game here. Now, Patrick Mahomes' first drive of the second half.
Oh,
Starts with a rollout to his right.
Get away with it.
And Mahomes takes another hit. And goes out of bounds, and it's Troy Dye, the one who gave him the hit before, Kurt. I guess he doesn't mind being hit by Troy Dye. You're at this point now where you're just trying to...
I'd be singing her songs to him. If I was like on a defensive end or a linebacker, I'd be singing all her hits. I would just sing all those songs. We are never getting back together after I drill him. Smash his head into the fucking ground.
He just gets smacked.
Oh, that's a face mask. That was a face mask. Kansas City's going to get some yards off that. What? I thought Pacheco got dragged down by his face mask. Oh, I would be singing all that shit.
That thing was dead from the start. Courtesy of defeat to the end.
Or if I hit him hard and lay him out, I'd be like, "Why you gotta be so mean?" And them guys are probably way worse than me, but I would fucking be a tyrant.
It's by himself. He came downhill and brought the wood. 1st and 20 off the penalty. Now Mahomes rolling to his left and throwing back across the grain. That was a nice Patrick Mahomesian throw.
Or if I fucked them up or stopped them, I'd be like, "When you sing Tim McGraw, I hope you think about every word in that song. When I laid you out and stopped you short, and you turned it over and fumbled," I'd be a fucking prick.
Little pick up there to Juju. Gain of 14. 2 rollouts by Mahomes. One to his right, one to his left. Both worked for double-digit yardage. Inside handoff.
Pacheco.
Gets it closer to the 40-yard line. Down to 38. Dye on the stop. Brings up a 3rd down for the Kansas City Chiefs. For running the...
He must get so much shit talked to him. Imagine the shit they say about him and his girl. It must be phenomenal. They should mic him up, unedited.
0 for 7. Fuck you and that pick up their first down on 3rd down here. Mahomes, quick throw. Wide open receiver. Now your first 3rd down conversion. Hollywood Brown brings it into Chargers territory and a gain of 13.
Hollywood Brown starting to heat up. He had that drop early on the third down, the easy throw on the stop route, but since then, he's been the go-to guy for Patrick Mahomes. A lot of short catches, but doing a nice job moving the chains.
Brown's 6th catch of the game, all since the second quarter. 11 minutes to go in the third quarter. Chiefs and Chargers territory. Mahomes, another quick throw.
Oh, big hit. Nice catch.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
What song would you sing to Travis Kelce in remix to fuck with him? When you hear Tim McGraw, no Taylor's draws around my floor.
Got the one big play at the end of the first half.
Oh, you could do so
they're
many.
getting back to things that they feel very, very comfortable with.
As Kelce with only 1 catch for 10 yards. That's him in motion.
Come on, Swifty.
And a half to go in the third quarter. Another whistle to blow a play dead and another false start.
Wow.
Oh, Juwan.
Oh, no. Is it on him again? Jawan Taylor, another one.
You said Travis Kelce in motion. He was just looking at Mahomes like, I mean, what was the call? What are we doing? You wonder how some of that messes up the timing up front. Just a little out of sorts all night long for the Chiefs. Made some plays, but there's been a lot of miscommunication.
Is that a week 1 thing? I mean, they played a lot in the preseason. Much was made of that. Chiefs were playing on players in the preseason, their starters. Here's Mahomes on 1st and 15. Almost.
Oh, my God. What was he doing?
Even free.
Kelce didn't even come out of the block yet. I wonder if they're hearing us talking shit. That was terrible. What the fuck was that? I don't even know why Mahomes threw it. Yeah, that's a good one. Crispy. Gotta shake it off. What up, baby? You better shake it off.
Swift.
I've learned our whole fucking discography. Uh-oh.
Takes advantage.
Oh, he runs over a DB.
Delivers it.
That defensive back didn't even try to hit him. Probably didn't want to get a penalty called on him. Sometimes you watch this shit and it makes you wonder if it's rigged. Watch Mahomes scramble on this play. You know, he's upfield. He's got a first down and shit. And I'm just going to let him run me over. Like, he didn't even try to tackle him. He just went in at the shoulders and Mahomes put his shoulder down. He should have blasted him. Fuck. Ooh, almost fumbled.
Inside the 30-yard line.
Good job. Hollywood Brown holding on to that ball. Chargers defensive backs are sniping. They're aggressive. Their cornerbacks play downhill big time. That's why they almost got beat a few times. But their aggressiveness also made Brown drop the ball. 2nd and 8. Brown again over the middle. Short. Yard and a half to go on 3rd down.
Almost the first down there.
Shake it up.
Just shots. First couple drives, a theme that they had coming in. Now they've said, okay, forget that. Let's get back to doing what we do so well. The quick passing game. Get it out of our hands and keep moving the chains.
That formation. Green punt takes
Nice
it.
play call.
Gets the first down. Another 3rd down conversion.
Kelce wants a flag. He gets it.
Reed Humphrey's been pointing.
Oh. Travis Swift able to draw a flag on the defensive lineman, it looks like. Getting him all in his feelings. Tart got all tart.
Looking at Tier Tart on the screen, perhaps.
Come on,
he's
Tier.
about to be flagged here.
You went for that bitch
Pushing
motherfucker
and
shit.
shoving. It's the hand up. Late. 15 yards for the Chiefs right here.
Oh, he got pushed. Oh, he bitch slapped him.
Back with the punch.
To the head.
Oh my God, here we go. Travis Kelce can push him, and then when Tot bitch slaps him, it's a problem. It's always the guy that... It's never the instigator. It's always the guy that fucking gets caught. It's always the guy that gets caught that's the guy that didn't start it. It's always the guy that finishes it. I don't like that shit. That's bullshit. Kelsey's going to get the ball here. They're going to go to him.
From their defense.
I'll be shocked.
Here's Mahomes in the red zone. Mahomes looking for the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Kansas City has a chance to tie here in Brazil. Khalil Mack had a shot at him and couldn't get him down, Kurt.
You're going to see he looks to throw the quick slant.
Mack ain't the same guy. Mack's not as good as he used to be. He's still a good ball player. But years ago, Khalil Mack would have just destroyed Patrick Mahomes. Nice play. We got a ball game. Oh, shit. No good. Bucker misses a fucking extra point. Fucker. Come on, Bucker. What the fucker? Wow. One of the best field goal kickers in the fucking league. Can't hit an extra point. Come on, Bucker. You fucker. The Chiefs are definitely going after Dicker next year. Fuck Bucker. We need Dicker. Are we going to re-sign? Imagine that conversation if you're a fucking GM. I don't know if we want to re-sign Bucker. Who's some of the guys we could pay a little less that are as good or are up and coming? Well, sir, there's Dicker from the Chargers. The San Diego... Oh, they're not San Diego anymore, are they? Is it LA or San Diego? I don't know who the fuck they are anymore. They keep moving these teams everywhere. I don't even fucking remember no more. They drive me so crazy with that shit. You used to have the LA Raiders, the LA Rams, the LA Chargers. Then it was San Diego Chargers, Los Angeles Raiders, fucking Rams moved to the middle of the country. I don't even know where half of these teams are from anymore or where the fuck they're called. Now you got LA or Vegas Raiders. Why would the Raiders be in Vegas? It's the dumbest shit. The Las Vegas Raiders, they're pirates that live in the desert. That makes sense. Just saying. Just fucking saying. Washington Redskins are now the Commanders. That's not as bad. It still sucks. Like, just let fucking things be. I can't believe Bucker dropped that shit.
It's a 13-12 ball game. Travis Kelce, 1 catch, 10 yards. He has shown some serious fire on the field on that touchdown drive.
Travis Kelce's pumped. He's glad they scored and shit, but you can tell he's getting fucked with. You can tell Travis Kelce's being fucked with the way he's playing and the way he's acting and shit. What do you think they say to Travis about Taylor and shit? They must say the nastiest shit. They must say the most nasty shit about her to him. I don't feel bad for him. He chose it. I'm sure he loves her. I mean, they've been together a while. Kinda. Nowadays, anyway. They must say the most horrible shit to him. He's probably like, stop hating, my bitch is rich. He probably says some wild shit back too. Taylor Swift is not ugly. I've met her. I've been in her mansion. I swear. I fucking swear. I've met her. She's not busted, but Travis Kelce's ex was very hot.
Better at getting clean hitters on the quarterback.
Nice job by the safety.
And right there, they're showing pressure from all over the place. They bring pressure from the middle, from the right, from the left.
Dude, she's beautiful.
Zero blitz on the backside.
I can't even lie, she's hot.
And a free hitter on Justin
But
Herbert.
she's very skinny, modelly.
Spags is like
She'll
a
get a
box of
fat
chocolates.
ass.
You never know what you're going to get when you show up against it.
3rd and 15 on the loss.
She's not big up top.
Herbert from his pocket over the middle.
Wow, what a catch.
Does he get to the first down? He ran down the line, and he is ruled shy.
He looks short.
The first down marker. It is 4th down.
But she was very nice. She was very pretty. She gave us a big tip, in my opinion. That wasn't a good spot. Even though it's short, it should be closer. Hey, I commented on one of your comments, Jet. It's so funny. You were on the Hannibal talking about how bad wrestling's gotten. And I commented on your comment. I didn't know if you saw it. I was like, oh shit, Jet 22. I know this motherfucker. It was on the show.
Chargers. Oh, what a big play in this game. Just north of 5.5 minutes of the 3rd quarter.
Coach Harbaugh said, you block for 2, he gets 4.
Yeah, the sweet
block
ones.
for 1 on 4th and 1. He feels.
Yeah, it said Jet 22. It was your emblem. And it was talking about, I think, Cena. Or wrestling over the last 20 or 25 years. And you said something, and it was about. Had something to do with fucking one of the guys I can't stand the most and a couple others. I forget who else they were talking. I'm trying to remember. Shit. But yeah, I was like, oh shit, I gotta fuck with him and comment on his comment. Let's see if he sees it. I was like, oh, I didn't know he watches the Hannibal too. I heard, it was like CM Punk. Maybe it was like, it might not have been a video. It might have been a short. It was something like voting on shit, though, I think. And it was like CM Punk, Cena, someone else, and The Rock. It might have been a poll. And everyone's like, oh, who's the better speaker and shit? Like, none of them really. The Rock, obviously. Or who's the best speaker in like 20 years or 25 years or some fucking thing. Wrestling's terrible now. And to be honest, when it comes to the actual wrestling part of it, the girls are actually better. From what I saw at like the last big one they did, WrestleMania or SummerSlam, one or the other. The last one I looked and really watched, and like we did a live talking about it, watching it, a playback. I thought the girls were way better wrestlers. Technically, they were doing a lot of high flying shit, but they were just better at selling it. And they weren't like super like acting super like hypersexual and scummy, which was cool. Because we all know kids watch wrestling. But the dudes I was not impressed with. I am fucking so over John Cena. I think John Cena is the most overrated fucking... I'm sorry. I know people love him and he's supposedly this good guy and shit. I can't fucking... I don't buy his bullshit. I just don't.
Come back. Power run by Hampton with a snap penalty here. Down back to
Number 73 offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
And we're seeing it all here. I mean, we see a guy make a 59-yarder in a fire drill at the end of the first half, and then the next swing of his leg is a missed extra point. He only missed 2 last year, as we're seeing Tranquil being worked on right now. The Chargers then pick up a first down on 4th down. The Chiefs have already done that twice in this game. And 3 snap penalties galore, 4 penalties on Javon Taylor of the Chiefs. What does Herbert do here?
Herbert
Takes it himself. And that play comes to a sudden stop when Leon Chanel stops him just as he crosses the 40-yard line.
Karlaftis, quick pressure off the right-hand side. Nice recognition by Justin.
He got held again.
Just able to step underneath, sees the hole.
Lucky that wasn't a call.
Eyes down the field. We're seeing both
It wasn't going to
quarterbacks
change
use
the
their
play.
legs to make some big plays tonight.
So, it is now
On any of their asses.
the 4-minute mark of the third quarter here in Brazil. This Friday night on YouTube.
It's just they sold his gimmick and he was a jacked white
Moving around
dude.
Herbert. Justin throwing again. Quick throw to his left. That one is caught by Keenan Allen. Makes it
Oh, shit.
first down. Ball comes out, but he's down. He's down. Gain of 15. Down to the 44.
You know who I like a lot? And I watch a lot of interviews. I hope he's still alive. I think they're older. I think they're older videos. I pray he's still alive. And he was never like a huge superstar in my lifetime. He was big. Greg Valentine. I watched a lot of interviews with him. He seems like a fucking great guy. And he has a lot of knowledge. He always was involved in matches up until like the early... Up until like 93, 94, he was on every pay-per-view. He was never a top guy, never the worst guy, but like good worker. And I like watching Valentine because he survived the business as not a top shelf guy for a long time. And I think he was around before Flair. I don't know who started the fucking robes first. But I like listening to him tell some stories on Hannibal and other channels. Nice run. Man, the Chargers ain't fucking around.
Inside the 25 now. We're inside 2.5 minutes to go in the third.
One of their priorities in the offseason was to upgrade the running back room. Knowing Jim Harbaugh and Greg Roman want to run the football, had some success last year early, but then slowed down the stretch. So they made a conscious effort to go out, pick up Najee Harris, 4 straight 1,000-yard seasons for him. And then, of course, Omarion Hampton to draft him and add a little power and explosiveness to the backfield.
First game Harris has not started in his career. He started all 71 games played with the Steelers. Hampton a second down run. And he gets
Nice
close
run.
to the first down.
Yeah, I don't like how people have treated Hogan, but I understand it. When you say things, you got to stand on it. You know? Some people in society, when you say cracker, like, oh, fuck that cracker, it's not racist. When someone says fuck that ninja or the other word, people call it racist. They're both racial, but maybe they're just calling each other scumbags. You can call someone a fucking name and not hate other people of that color just to want to be rude to that person, you know? And that's why people say shit like that, because they know it's going to cut. You know? Hogan's home life was fucked up. I mean, it couldn't be easy being gone all the time and having all that money. You know, his son has had issues. His daughter's been through a bunch of shit.
Play fake to him. Herbert going back to his left for Johnston. Almost the same spot where he had a touchdown earlier with Jalen Watt.
That's what I think too. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things, like you say it jokingly or you say it seriously. It's like if you replace the word with scumbag, they'd still call him a racist. So it's like you can't fucking win.
He's on the turf.
Be like, I call him a scumbag, not what you said. And they'd be like, oh, it's still racist.
To start the game for the Chargers. We're going to take a break back with a big third down at the end of the third quarter.
Jen loved her game for.
Listen, I look at things like this, Jet. Or anyone out there. I'm not singling anyone out. There's different words people use for scumbag. Depending on your race, you might say different words. Depending on your way you live your life, you might say different words. You know what I mean? People have different relations. There's people that think I'm a fucking scumbag. People that are blood relatives to me think I'm a fucking scumbag, piece of shit, dog shit, whatever. I'm never going to change their fucking mind. Got to learn to live with it. Got to learn to live with it, no matter which way it's thrown. Now, on that fucking level, it's much different, but I don't think Hulk Hogan lost sleep over it. When you're that big of a superstar, you can't let anything bother you. You really shouldn't. It's something I work on every day. With the way people talk to me online, with the people wait. I've had so much shit happen lately that I haven't spoke on. Because I've realized, like, I'm never going to make everyone happy. All I can do is do what I think is right. And my actions, the way I behave, who I show up for, is all I can control. What people think of me from the past or up until the present, I can't fucking control it. Like, and sometimes if someone just don't like you, they don't like you. If someone wants to harass you, they'll just like, it's just like one of those things, like, they're not going to like you no matter what the fuck you do. I'm going through that shit right now with family. And it's like, I don't give a fuck. My actions show otherwise. You know, I'm here taking care of your mother, not you. 3rd and 3, Chargers threatening again.
The red zone of the Kansas City Chiefs. Herbert for the end zone. There's Keenan.
Wow.
Touchdown.
Keenan Allen.
Los Angeles Chargers. Wide open. Chargers up 7.
Those guys know each other, but you're going to see a little out corner. Nobody left on the back end.
Wow, nice throw.
Man coverage, easy pitch and catch. And those...
Good job by Herbert. That's a tough play. People don't realize it watching it. Herbert, looking at the guy in close, looked across, looked at the guy in close, and threw to the guy coming across deeper. That's a tough way. That's a tough sell for a quarterback. Good job by Keenan Allen to bounce back after a bad drop early. Keenan Allen's a professional from everything I've ever heard. They used to say towards the end of Brady's career, they wanted to bring him into New England. I always wish they did. Keenan Allen reminds me of I don't know if he's as good, but he reminds me a bit of Mike Evans. Mike Evans is fucking a stud. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. But Keenan Allen reminds me a lot of a Mike Williams. I mean, of Mike Evans.
At this YouTube live stream game around the world from Brazil.
Go.
Smith with a nice return. And up to the 35-yard line, which is where it would have been if we went in the end zone. That was exciting.
Let's check out our poll. Will the Chiefs make it to the Super Bowl this year? Still, 54% say no. 46% say yes. What do you guys think? The Chiefs beat everyone they need to beat to make the Super Bowl?
Timeouts left. Ticking down to the end of the first half. Missed an extra point. That's why it is an 8-point game. With Mahomes taking control from his own 35 with 25 ticks to go. Kareem Hunt bounces off the initial rush of tacklers.
Who gets there? The Steelers jet. You're a Steelers diehard. I know you're going to be like, fuck that, the Steelers. I think the Ravens really should get it done this year. I think the Ravens, if they're healthy, I don't think there's any more excuses. Well, and the Bills as well. The Bills or the Ravens, if they're not going to fucking beat Mahomes now, they're never going to. They're never going to.
Yes, I'm a baby.
The Ravens ain't going to get better. Derrick Henry's getting older. Lamar's getting older. You think Lamar Jackson, that's one thing with quarterbacks that scramble. Even Josh Allen, they're not going to get better as they get older.
24/7 emergency room.
They're not going to get better as they get older. Maybe throwing it, not running it.
Something to drink?
Oh, yes, spot tea, be lovely. And a root beer with lots of ice.
You know, you kind of look like someone.
I don't know why Rodgers didn't, Rodgers and Metcalf not playing in the preseason. I'm sure they took a ton of reps. And I'm sure they know what's going on. I'm sure as hell hope they did. Maybe they don't want to show anything to the league. But the league's going to figure out once you stop playing. It's not going to fucking matter. The Steelers are kind of in a Patriots situation, I feel like. It could go really good. Or it could go very fucking badly. And, the thing is, I get why the Steelers did it in a way. Because there was nothing better really available. But you got rid of Pickens. I know he's he can be a head case, allegedly. But you had DJ Metcalf, too, man. You bring in Aaron Rodgers, you don't know what the fuck you're going to get. He was not good last year. The year before injury. I don't have much faith in Aaron Rodgers at this point. I don't. I got to be honest. I could be proven totally fucking wrong. I don't think they have enough around him. Mahomes down by 8, start of the fourth quarter. Almost picked.
Looks like he was looking for Kelsey there, Kurt. Actually was looking over the top for Hollywood Brown on that deep over that we've seen the Chargers run. Had an opportunity for a big play if it's not tipped.
See, my thing was, I would have rather just stayed with them with Justin Fields. I know it probably sounds crazy. Justin Fields was doing fine. He was doing fucking fine. They were like 4-1. Just let him keep fucking playing. Bring in Metcalf. Fucking keep it moving forward. Mahomes, what a pitch. That's going to be a forward. That's got to be a forward pass.
Past the line of scrimmage. They are ruling that a legal forward pass.
Come on.
First down.
That's bullshit. Unless he did get it off. Wow, he got it off. How did he get that off? What a play by Patrick Mahomes. Holy shit.
And find a way to get it to his guy.
Parallel to the ground and flips it to Smith-Schuster to move the chains and get to the plus side of the field. Here's Kareem Hunt with a first down run. Ping-ponging his way close to the 45-yard line. The Chiefs have won their last 17 one-possession games. That is the longest record, longest such streak in the history of the National Football League.
I think the Chiefs, you're going to call me crazy. I think the Steelers shouldn't have got rid of Pickens. If Metcalf would have fucking humbled him and taught him. I would have gave Pickens one more year. I think it's going to fuck the Steelers up not doing it. I don't know. He played pretty well last night. He drew a fucking huge pass interference that scored a touchdown. He had a couple grabs. CeeDee Lamb dropped a lot of passes. I really think the Steelers gave up on Pickens too early after picking up Rodgers and Metcalf. You got 2 number 1 receivers potentially. Nice run, Mahomes, first down. But and the thing is that's fucked up is that no one's gonna know until week 1. No one's gonna know. Maybe the Steelers are fucking have a major. Maybe the Steelers have a major poker face, but I don't think so. Nice pass. There it is. Travis Kelce, touchdown. Sticking it up all our bookers.
Strikes again against the Chargers.
Wow.
They're going to fake the wide receiver screen. Kelsey's going to come up as if he's blocking. A little hesitation. And then he's going to leap down the sideline. They get the sell. The Chargers bite. Easy throw for the walk-in touchdown for Travis Kelce.
Well, Kurt, when you're down 2 in Brazil in the fourth quarter of week number 1, 13 and change left, 12 and change left on the clock. What does the chart say? Kurt? They're going for 2.
They got it.
Kelce is off the field. Mahomes to his right. Quick throw.
Oh.
Is a successful two-pointer.
Top.
Incomplete.
Nice job.
Noah Gray was the intended target. So the Chargers once again give up a touchdown, but the Chiefs cannot tie the game on it.
Wow, good D. Travis Swift with a touchdown. 20-18. Chargers over Kansas City. It's just, you know what it is? There's so much we don't know yet. I mean, and then you, like, I know it probably sounds crazy, right? But, like, part of the way I look at it, like, and obviously none of us are pro football coaches or pro athletes and whatnot. But, like, how much bullshit do you think Aaron Rodgers goes through playing for the Jets? How much bullshit? How much bullshit do you think the Jets gave him in his preparation? Or as far as being a professional? If he wasn't doing what he's supposed to do. I think Aaron Rodgers may have turned soft. And you look at him at every fucking point, right? Like, well, how long are you going to keep Favre around? How long are you going to keep Favre around? Ran Favre out of town. He got one championship out of running Favre out of town. Green Bay gets rid of him after being a 6 seed, winning the championship against a tough Steelers team. Gets rid of him. I'm sure he put a lot of work in between and shit. He wins his ring, knocks off fucking Pittsburgh. Never does a fucking thing again. Had some great late game heroics in big games. Extends games. Doesn't necessarily win games. Never made it to a Super Bowl again. Tells Green Bay to pay him again. Green Bay won't do it. Runs to the fucking Jets. Blows out his fucking ACL, PCL, whatever tendon or fucking thing he did. First play of the fucking year. After not participating in camp. Plays for the Jets again. Doesn't really do much with his ace Boone Kuhn that he forced them to trade for. Doesn't do shit. And I'm supposed to think he's going to go to the Pittsburgh Steelers with a running game we don't know about. One all-pro wide receiver, the rest of them middle of the pack. Dale Pickens. Get rid of their best running back. Draft a rookie. And he's supposed to do better. I don't buy it. Now, I could be wrong. I have a feeling it's going to be either all the way up or all the way down. Just like New England. With a young guy and a very thin roster. But, like, there's no way you could think Aaron Rodgers is on an upward trajectory from what we've seen. And that's all I can base my shit on. That's all I can base it on. We didn't even see a snap from him in the preseason. other than practice. So it's like, and same thing for his number one wideout. And if it don't work this year, I'm coming for Tomlin's head. If it doesn't work this year, I can't stick up for Mike Tomlin anymore. I can't. Or I'm going to have to look into it more. I'm going to have to look into it more and see if what he wanted. But if Mike Tomlin falls on his face this year, and depending on what we know about facts, I can't stick up for Mike Tomlin after this year anymore. I get why people are getting mad.
Blow by beating the Chiefs. That would be huge for them. That throw is hardly a gain right there to Johnston. So this is a big third down.
Were they really offensively, Jet? Defensively, absolutely. Defensively. I know it's both sides of the ball matter. Offensively, are they? Jets got two all-pro. The Jets had two guys that are pretty good wide receivers. Rodgers didn't do shit with.
From their own 40. Herbert surveying. There's a wide open.
Nice throw, Keenan Allen.
Wow, wide open, Kurt. What happened there?
The Chiefs are trying to show a disguise, walking up, moving guys all over the place. And as they do that, just leave the big void open. What Keenan Allen is so good at. Find the void in the zone. Third down, you got a choice route. Where's the opening? Go in, go out, hook up. Great job by number 13 right there.
And like part of it for me, Aaron Rodgers is a very good quarterback. Amazing. Throws one of the prettiest balls I've ever seen in my life. He don't scare you like Tom Brady. He don't scare you like Patrick Mahomes. As great as he is, I would rather have to worry about him than Brady. Like, I could go down a list of about 25 quarterbacks I'd worry about more than Rodgers at this point in his career.
Some miscommunication on the back end for the Chiefs.
And that's what scares me about the Steelers.
Chris Jones on a knee on the sideline catching his breath.
Their running game scares me. I don't know. I haven't seen a fucking thing from him. I haven't seen a fucking thing from DJ Metcalf. It's all unwritten. And that's scary going into a season.
Herbert throwing again. And that's another wide open receiver. Nice grab.
Oh, big hit.
Career catch for Trey Harris. Couldn't come at a bigger time. The rookie moves the chains.
Big physical receiver. They like him, think that he can play all over the place. It's going to be a difference maker for him. It's that one-on-one on the outside.
I think he's toast. I think he's toast too. I think his body's going to break down. And I don't think he has enough weapons. I also don't know much about the offensive line as well. They got to protect him. And they got to be able to run the ball enough where they can do some shit to keep the defense on its heels.
They've got both these guys that are so good at the choice routes. You're going to have a corner route over the top, and then the choice to be able to read whatever that corner does here. He gets soft, boom, just find the hole in between them. And it's number 13, number 15. They are so good in those choice-type situations.
Second and less than a yard, it appears.
Brady was old, too.
They're going to run this up the middle of Hampton, and he does not make it. Gets closer to the first down, but they are not awarding a chain mover here.
Brady won with the Buccaneers. I mean, they had a fairly good defense. Gronk went down there. They had Mike Evans. They had some solid backs. Fournette came in. Brady won with fucking not too much and still beat Mahomes in the Super Bowl in Tampa Bay.
7 for 7 for half.
LeBron has had way more than
it's a
Brady.
direct snap. Right to none other than Tyler Conklin. I mean, we just call that a push since nobody pushed his derriere there. It's just a push play.
I guess that explains the shotgun part of it.
But it does, in fact, give the Chargers a first down, 5.5 minutes to go. The 11th play of this drive that's now lasted 6.5 minutes is coming up. At this point, the Chiefs just have to just hold the Chargers to 3 maybe and get the ball back from Mahomes. We will see what happens here on this first down play. Herbert's throwing, fading back, over the middle. Johnston!
Wow, nice play.
Flag is down late after the play.
Justin Herbert told us in critical situations, in close that field.
Justin Herbert looks scary. Justin Herbert looks sharp. He's getting a good protection. It could be because they're playing overseas. I'm not trying to make excuses for people, but Herbert looks very good. And there's a person following Kansas City after. I get what you're saying, VA. Brady's really the only old guy that won in the modern era. Like, I don't count LeBron. I mean, I don't count LeBron's win in the fucking. I don't count LeBron's win during COVID. I don't. I think that whole fucking season was a joke. They were like the only league that didn't allow fans in and shit. Fuck them. I think we're going to do more hockey this year. I had fun watching hockey. I think we're going to cover a lot of hockey this year. And also, Tatum's hurt. Jason Tatum's hurt. We're still going to do some basketball, but I plan on doing more hockey this year. The hockey playoff last year was a lot of fun. I enjoyed talking about it. I enjoyed doing it. And even though my Bruins aren't very good, it really, really, really brought my love back for hockey. Not to mention, it's a whole market a lot of people don't feed into. You know, people in the United States don't really talk about hockey, most. But a lot of people enjoy hockey all over the globe. It's like an untapped market to me a little bit. And I really enjoyed the playoffs. I'm going to do at least a couple hockey games a week.
Ultimate Trio. Choose 3 apps and 3 sauces for $14.99. That's eating good in the neighborhood.
This is the newly redesigned Dell AI PC.
Oh, we watched the Eastern Conference, Western Conference finals. That's what I covered last year, and we covered the Stanley Cup, and it was fun. It was fun. Even though the Bruins weren't involved, it was fun. I got to see the Boston Bruins win the Calder Cup. The Providence Bruins win the Calder Cup. When they had I want to say Aaron Downey and some of them guys back in the day. But I got a lot of old hockey cards. I don't know if you can see them. But I'm a huge Bruins fan. They just break my fucking heart. Phil Esposito. It's a card. You can't really see it right now. And I got 3 or 4 different cards in there, Bobby Orr. I should really give one to Ura. He wants to sell him. Ura's been such a good friend. I'm going to have to surprise him and throw him a couple. They're not in the best condition, but they're fucking old. They're real deal. They're probably in much better condition than I even assumed. When I was hurting for money with my ex, when I got taken out of work, I tried to sell these cards. And I couldn't bring myself to do it. People didn't want to give me the money they were worth either. Well, you can't really fix cards. I mean, it's Phil Esposito. They're in pretty good fucking shape. For being from 1972. My uncle was nice enough to give them to me. Phil Esposito and Bobby Hull and Vic Hadfield. 71-72. NHL goal leaders. I don't even like handling them. I shouldn't even be taking them out of it. But they're in pretty decent shape. They're all 7s or 8s. And I got more of them put away. I got doubles of Stan Mikita from fucking Wayne's World. They even smell old. But, you know, there's a corner that's nicked here and there. They're fucking old. They were in a fucking shoebox. Mahomes needs a touchdown quick. Sacked. Was that Tot again? He been all over. Second 11, Mahomes caught over the middle, big hit. This is my favorite. Johnny Busick, Bobby Orr, and Phil Esposito. 70-71 leaders. We're going to do some hockey this year for sure. I got some dope hockey cards too that I haven't even... I got a lot of cards. I should really just fucking sell them and be done. Like Ken Dryden, Rookie of the Year. Patrick Waugh before Patrick Waugh. I got like 7 or 8 of these. I was looking through them the other day. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I mean, they're in pretty good fucking shape. Part of me wants to get rid of him. Part of me breaks my heart. But it's one of those things like, do I hold on to them forever until no one even knows who they are anymore? That's the shit that's starting to happen with collectibles. That's when you know you're getting fucking old. Like, yeah, people don't even know who they are anymore. Tony Esposito. I pulled this one out the other day. Rest in peace, Ryan Sandberg. He passed away this summer. All-time great second baseman. 4th and 7. Grind time. Mahomes throws. Caught! Holy shit. It better not be fucking what's his name. It's Hollywood Brown. Thank God. I thought it was the guy the Patriots got rid of. Anyone but him. I thought it was Thornton.
Pressure. He's got to take off and then drop
Batted it down with his hand. It's Tart. Oh, my.
Here it is. Khalil Mack chasing him down.
It's a late hit, too.
Able to get that football the distance back to the inside. Right. And just a big mistake on the back end. The one thing you can't allow to happen in those situations is the offense to get behind you.
So here we are. The Chiefs. 2nd and goal. 2:44 to go.
Tyquan Thornton got missed twice, the expatriate, for a touchdown. Mahomes hasn't been as sharp as he usually is. Oh, come on, Travis. Grab the ball. Should have put your fingers inside Taylor real quick. That's what I would be saying on the other side. Like, damn, man. You should be putting your gloves inside your girl. I know that shit's sticky.
He's going to keep going. Nobody out in front of him. He slows down just a tick. And that's
why Mahomes ain't going to him. Big 3rd and goal.
Mahomes quick throw to the end zone.
Nothing.
That's incomplete.
That was horrible.
None other than Jason Brownlee targeted. 3rd down. Brings up 4th. And they're bringing out Allison Bucker.
Here comes Bucker.
0 for 3 with all timeouts remaining.
Come on, Bucker. You missed one from here earlier. On an extra point.
Shot to make it a 6-point game.
Don't let Dicker outshine you, Bucker.
So, the Chiefs get points on the board.
Yeah. His offensive line has not been good yet. I gotta be, I'm just being real with you. He's got a rookie left tackle. His right tackle's been called for like 3 or 4 penalties. Whether it was false start or holding. Same thing on the left tackle side. Joe Tooney signed with the Bears. All-time great lineman. Tooney's legit, dude. Anyone that says Joe Tooney is not a solid lineman is a fucking idiot. They lost Worthy on the first drive, running into Travis Swift. They're struggling a little bit tonight. They're struggling. They've had some drops. Mahomes missed. Tyquan Thornton was wide open twice. Wide open. Tyquan Thornton is very fast. He's not as fast as Hill. that Mahomes used to have as a wide receiver. I will never understand why Kansas City did not sign Hill. I understand why Hill left for the Dolphins. I mean, he got huge money. But ever since Tyreek Hill has left, he has not hit on the long ball like he used to. And I also wonder, like, that's what I mean. When you look at fucking Travis Kelce, when he had Tyreek Hill, he was much more effective. They should have never, ever let Tyreek Hill go, in my opinion. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Of week 1 activity, you can watch every game this Sunday, including up to 4 at once with Multiview, and now new users can subscribe for less. Sign up today. Harrison Butker kicks this one off. That's O'Marion Hampton. He lets it go by him. So the Chiefs say, take it on the 35. Listen, I know we in the media get accused of, fawning all over Patrick Mahomes. Get more wild plays from him here in Brazil.
Yeah, the international version of Mahomes' magic. Touchdown run, a little flip. That last play, sprinting to his right, 40-yard pass down the middle of the field. Justin Herbert and Patrick Mahomes get together. You expect to see some special throws. Justin Herbert's have been more of the conventional variety from inside the pocket, but a number of beautiful throws, and Patrick is having his magical night once again, finding ways to create plays that aren't there.
Because the ball landed in the zone before landing in the end zone, the ball does come out to just the 20. So here are the Chargers needing a couple of first downs perhaps to just seal this game out, and they're throwing, and it's a wide open Will Dissly. And that's the way the drive starts. There's a first down. And the Chiefs fire off one of their timeouts. Gain of 17. Herbert just winging it here.
Beautiful play call by Greg Roman. Everybody's expecting you to hand the football off. The 4-minute offense, come out with the play fake. Only one receiver over there. Defensive back has to step down and respect the run, respect his gap. And another perfect throw from Justin Herbert.
You can see 7 of 8 meetings decided by one score between these two teams. Kansas City has won 7 of the 8.
6 of those games have come down to the final drive. 5 times Patrick Mahomes leading the game-winning drive. 1 time Justin Herbert. This one's not necessarily a game-winning drive to put points on the board, but game-winning drive to get first downs and run this clock out and not give it back to 15.
2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning for the Chiefs now. Still advised to give up a first down here, and it is a run, and it is hardly a gain for Hampton. Just 1-yard gain for the rookie. Mike Dana on the stop. The rookie with 15 carries for 48 yards in his debut. Now down to 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning. There's not many who have done what Herbert's done tonight. Only Dan Fouts and Phillip Rivers twice. With 300 yards and 3 touchdowns in a season opener, Herbert now with 318 yards in those 3 scores for Jim Harbaugh. He said, he came on my show, by the way, which you can see the YouTube channel, Rich Eisen Show. He said that he woke up one night and said, I got to get Justin Herbert to the Hall of Fame. Games like these, you string them together, and you got yourself a nice start to a career here for Herbert. Most passing yards of anybody through 5 seasons, and this is his first game of season 6 for him. He's throwing again, and he steps up and he's sacked. He is sacked by Drew Tranquil. Fire off the 3rd and final timeout. The Chiefs just did with 2:14 to go. And they've got themselves a good chance here to get the ball back, Kurt.
Really surprised they're throwing it on 2nd down. Hand the ball off one more time. Can't take a chance of losing yards, because that's the thing. Justin Herbert knows I can't throw this football and give them and allow them to have their timeout. So I've got to take a sack. That's okay on third down. On second down, you don't want to put yourself in that situation.
Lucky motherfucker,
now you're third and really long. What do you call? I think you have to hand the football off again.
Very lucky. Mahomes missed 2 shots to the end zone with Thornton wide open. He's had Hollywood drop some passes. Worthy getting hurt. Let's see. Big third down. This is the game. This is the game.
And they are going to throw it. And it's Herbert to his right with a wide open lane, and he slides down in bounds. What a night for Justin Herbert. Gain of 19. Hits the 2-minute warning, and that might have just wrapped it up for the Chargers here in Brazil. Wow. Justin Herbert, 318 in the air, 36 on the ground, and 19 big ones as we go to break.
Hola, mama.
Hello.
I don't think the Chiefs are in trouble. But a lot of it's going to depend on what happens with Worthy. If Worthy's out and Rice is out, what the fuck are they going to do? They got Hollywood Brown. They got Travis Swift that hasn't done shit. Travis Kelce's done nothing. Like, at what point do we realize Travis Kelce sucks? Or that they just don't throw him the ball no more? At what point?
One glimpse of Aubrey's loaded Italian, and you'll wonder.
Wow. This game's over. That's what I call him, Jet. It's Travis Swift. They're lucky I'm not a fucking defensive lineman or a linebacker or a DB. The shit I would say to Travis Kelce, just to get in his fucking head, it's probably why he's been so bad. We've talked about it a bunch tonight. Imagine the shit Travis Kelce's got to hear. And now they're engaged. And his brother's a fucking douche on his podcast and shit. I'm not a big fucking fan of his brother. I gotta tell you. His brother... Don't think that Kelce family ain't wrapped up in all the entertainment shit. Do not think like this ain't... It's just making Taylor and him more money. Who the fuck am I to say? But it's like... I never want to hear Travis Kelce's name next to fucking Rob Gronkowski. And I don't want to hear fucking Mahomes' name next to fucking Brady. And furthermore, if Brady was in fucking Brazil playing when he was with fucking Giselle, my goodness. Oh, could you imagine? It's worse than that shit. I can promise you that, Varsity. Imagine the shit they say to Travis Kelce. It's way worse than Carmelo used to hear from KG. From Lala. Wow. Chargers.
Slightly less than 2 minutes for a chance to try and win this with no time left, and instead...
Mahomes just had a baby, too. I give Pat Mahomes so much credit for a few things. Last one possession loss, 2023 versus the Raiders. 17-game win streak, longest in NFL. Patrick Mahomes' brother is a fucking idiot. His wife, super annoying. They're always on social media. Travis Kelce wipes up the biggest pop star in the world. Now you got to hear about all that shit. It's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. How much fucking extra pressure you want to put on yourself? I did not see the Chargers pulling this one off. Them losing Xavier Worthy definitely didn't help. Let's keep it real.
Scored tonight. We will see how the Chiefs will fare in game 2 without Rashee Rice, and who knows how long they might be missing Xavier Worthy, who went out in just the 3rd snap of this game. The Chargers with a happy 11.5.
Justin Herbert looked very good tonight. Very, very good.
Getting ready for a Super Bowl rematch against the Philadelphia Eagles. Kurt, this has been a blast, sir.
Always is.
Always say goodbye to the planet. Earth is
the whole
streaming. I'm not kidding.
Everybody's watching. Well, it's been a pleasure. It has been awesome to be able to have this opportunity with YouTube and call this great football game. And just the start of what's going to be an awesome season.
And I want to thank everybody at YouTube for giving us that opportunity. And then also, of course, the crack staff.
Well, they were missing their 2 best receivers. Rice is out for 6 weeks after the huge injury last year. Worthy and Kelce ran into each other on the first drive. 3 plays into the game offensively. The Chiefs defense didn't do anything. Herbert looked very good. I wonder if the travel affected it. I'm just bringing up a bunch of different shit. I'm just speaking out loud or thinking out loud. Mahomes just had a baby too. I'm pretty sure. So between his zesty ass brother and his annoying ass wife, he could be a little bit overwhelmed. I think the Chiefs are going to be fine. I think they got caught with their pants down a little bit tonight. I think losing Worthy and Rice being suspended certainly didn't help. I worried about this day coming for Kansas City. They should have never, ever got rid of Tyreek Hill. I will never understand it. If they kept Tyreek Hill around, I don't think they lose a single game that means anything. I never understood them getting rid of Tyreek Hill. There was enough money to go around. They could have paid him. And they had such a good connection. Like, you can see him trying to go deep to guys last year and this year. He's not hitting. He's not hitting on them. You know why he's not hitting on them? And he's out throwing these guys by 10 to 15 yards? Because he's used to throwing to Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill got like world-class speed. At least he did when he left the Chiefs. Mahomes was used to throwing to fucking Tyreek Hill. You could see it again tonight. You could see it again tonight. Tyquan thought him wide open, and he still overthrew him. when you throw to an Olympic class athlete for years of your career, and then he's not there anymore, and then you got a bunch of different wide receivers that are hurt, get hurt middle of the game. Travis Kelce ain't what he used to be. Line ain't what it used to be. Chiefs shot themselves in the foot a lot. Mahomes' offensive line, they got caught for quite a few penalties tonight. Left tackle and right tackle, major questions. And I know that the Chargers have Khalil Mack. He's not the Khalil Mack from back in the day. He's still, I'm sure, a very, 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 very good player in the NFL. I'm sure he's still at the top of what he does good. He's at the top of the league for. I did not see this tonight. That as well, Jet. There was no Bosa. I think, who'd Bosa sign with? The Bills? I think Bosa signed with the Bills. And he hadn't been himself as well. But you can't say he was horrible while he was healthy. Chiefs defense couldn't stop a fucking nosebleed. Like, the Chargers were good and shit. They played well, but like, I feel like the Chiefs just let them get what they wanted. And there were some penalty calls that were questionable and shit and whatnot, but Chiefs showed a chink in their armor tonight. I agree, Jet. That's why I've said up until this moment, I'm like, this year is going to be wild. I think this is going to be one of the craziest years we've ever seen. I think there's a lot of teams that people think are just going to be good, including myself. The Travis Kelce thing's getting weird. That's why I talked about it throughout tonight's watch party. Like, at what point did we involve Travis Kelce? Thank you, Crispy. Love you, brother. Hasta mañana. I think we're going to do some UFC tomorrow. I'll see what's up with college football, but we will definitely be doing football Sunday. Crispy, please come hang out if you're up to it. I love you, man. Kelce dropped the touchdown. That's what I'm saying. It's like, fuck, man. At what point do we like... Yeah, Jet, I'm souped about that shit. I have a feeling fucking Crawford's gonna get robbed. I gotta be honest. I got a feeling Crawford's gonna get fucking robbed. Is it time to hit the panic button? for the Chiefs. Because I think the Bills and the Ravens win this game tonight. I get why people say it. I get why people are like, oh, the Ravens, watch out. The Bills, watch out. I get it. Starting to worry about the Chiefs. They're not the offensive juggernaut they used to be. He's 35. He looks my age. Kelsey looks as old as us, man. Even at my age right now, as shitty of shape as I'm in, I can catch a fucking ball. I played Olympic development. I played, like, my hands are still fucking there. Whether it's a blown coverage or not is irrelevant. Where was he the entire game? Like, wasn't good. Wasn't good. And the problem I have with it is the targets. Why don't they target Kelsey like they used to? I know they were trying to push the ball downfield. Tyquan Thornton was open twice. Released by the Patriots or traded for a fucking draft pick. A 6th or 7th round. Nothing. Mahomes missed him. He had 5 to 10 yards each time. Mahomes, overthrow. No pressure. Yeah, he's used to Tyreek Hill running those routes. Tyreek Hill is a fucking world-class sprinter. I will never understand why Kansas City did not pay Tyreek Hill. I will never understand it. Never. And he was still in his prime. He was just getting going. He opened up everything, man. He opened up everything. The reason Mahomes was so good early in his career, and he's not garbage. He's really not. Last year, before Rice got hurt, he was lighting it up. They won a championship the year before. They won a championship the year before that. Travis Kelce is fucking... Oh, he's over... I don't know what it is. The line didn't help him tonight. But why are they not using Travis Kelce? I don't know if it's because Mahomes is having issues worrying about the rush. But there was a couple of times where he was a little bit on the run. And Kelce came out of his break and he was open. And he didn't even look his way. The ball was already gone. I don't fucking get it. And maybe it's because of the tackles having issues. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Andy Reid's a hell of a coach. Travis Kelce's got to be like, what the fuck, man? Like I'm looking at it like this, watching the games. They're not the new Patriots. They're not the new Patriots, Varsity. If they were the new Patriots, Patrick Mahomes wouldn't have lost so terribly last year. They got blown the fuck out of that Super Bowl. Blown out. That was one of the worst blowouts I've seen since New England was down and came back. It was reminiscent of the Cowboys versus the Bills. It was reminiscent of the Niners versus the Chargers. The only one that ever come back from a real deficit in a Super Bowl like that was Brady. In the modern era. Brady leaves New England and throws a fucking team together last second and wins with the Buccaneers and tries to make a second run and couldn't do it because guys couldn't stay healthy. This is why you got to have guys play real snaps in preseason. Yeah, and there was a weird halftime shit. There was some weird halftime shit that happened at that game. Who the fuck knows what to say? I don't even want to say what I'm going to say next. Do you guys watch football and watch the plays? There was a couple times during this game when I saw plays and certain things. Maybe it's my mind playing tricks on me. Shout out to Scarface. There was some plays this game that I saw and I'm like, he could have made that play. Why didn't he? On tackles, on receptions, on certain hits. Mahomes was rushing and the guy just gave himself up to get fucking destroyed. It kind of makes... there was 5 or 6 plays tonight that were that was a little weird. He just let him do it. I don't know if it's rigged or not. I love sports. I don't want to be that guy. But there was 4 or 5 plays I can think of offhand where it's what the fuck? Hit him. What the fuck was that? There was a few fucking weird plays tonight. And maybe it's just maybe it's just me being a conspiracy theorist. There were a couple weird plays tonight. There was some weird plays tonight. Just very odd. Even when guys were gonna be challenged for a first down and the fucking defender doesn't put a lick on them. When Mahomes ran for that first down against the Chargers and the DB let up when he could have fucking lit him up. Maybe he thought Mahomes was going to pull up. Mahomes laid a shoulder on him and fucking blasted him. Now, maybe it's shame on the Chargers defender for thinking the quarterback was just going to be like run out of bounds and will make contact. But if I'm a fucking guy in the secondary, I'm playing downhill. I got Patrick Mahomes running the ball, and I can lay him the fuck out. He got to get laid out. And that's what I also wondered, Jet. You read my other half of my mind. Like, are they playing like, fuck it, I'll just take the hit so I don't get called for roughing the quarterback, or, you know what I mean? Especially against the Chiefs. You know, the Chiefs have gotten away with probably more calls than the Patriots. People hated the Patriots. Now they really hate the Chiefs. But, you know, like, as I look into that shit with Deflategate and other things, it's a complete fucking joke. Part of it. It's like, how the fuck do you know what to do in certain positions? I gotta look up this video. I'm gonna look for it, and I'm gonna try and do a video on it. But this, like, football teams are allowed to have their own balls, and they like mess with them in certain ways and do certain things, and then they test them. It's like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, it just allows massive corruption. And they do it in college too. They like, it's fucking nuts. It's a whole industry. Like, they deal with balls for kickers and punters and quarterbacks, and they change balls constantly, and it's just fucking weird. It's weird. I hate talking about balls. I'd rather talk about tits and ass, but like, some of the shit I saw tonight was kind of fucking strange. And it makes you wonder if the players are worried about getting a bad call against them for being aggressive, like Jet said, or if it's part of a fucking script. It's fucking wild. Oh, Jet, it's amazing. There's these guys that live in New Jersey. I used to stay with I can't even tell the whole story. I don't want to fucking... I have had the wildest life in a lot of ways. Just knowing people through people. And, like, not in a way to benefit. Just knowing people. Like, I don't try to benefit off people. I lived in a certain part of New Jersey for part of my life. When I was fishing offshore. And I lived with Mr. Olympia's sister. A 3-time Mr. Olympia's sister. Me and her were very close. And from this part of New Jersey where I stayed with her while I was fishing offshore, they take mud from the river, and it's brackish water. It's like salt and fresh water meets. And they rub it all over the balls and sell it for fucking... And NFL teams pay them to do it. It's fucking insane. It's from like the Toms River and other rivers and shit. It's fucking... I'm like, only could I have been right there and been in on it. With Mr. Olympia's sister. Fucking half in love with me, and I can't fucking figure it out. It's a big win for the Chargers. Big W. big, big, big W for the Chargers tonight. The Chiefs have become the hunted for so long. It happened with the Patriots. The Patriots still go through it. People look at the Patriots like it's still Tom Brady playing. It's not. But, you know, when you're at the top, there's always someone trying to take you down. Always. I think this is going to be a wild year for the NFL. I think it's going to be a fucking, maybe the most, I don't know about the most wide open. This year is going to get wild. You got like 3 or 4 teams at the top of each conference that can fuck shit up. I don't know. I'm really fucking surprised the Chiefs look like they did tonight. I mean, they weren't terrible and shit, but they didn't look that good. Didn't look that fucking good. I expected more. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I look at the playoff picture, right? We can talk about it real quickly. I'll smoke a cigarette. We'll call it a night. There's like no real. Let's really think about teams that you can look at it a bunch of ways. There's so much indecision, number one, from injuries. Number 2, we don't see any of the top teams play really anyone worth a fuck in the preseason. A lot of teams don't play anyone because they don't want anyone to know shit, or they got an old quarterback nowadays. You know, that's why I don't understand. Like, even when Brady was old in New England and in Tampa Bay, he would play a couple series in every preseason game. And I get, like, you got to worry about getting your guy hurt and shit, but you got to get reps. Real reps, real game time reps matter. I don't care what anyone fucking says. Right. Yeah, it's preseason. It's a scrimmage. It fucking matters. It matters. Mahomes didn't play a single fucking snap in the preseason until game 3. Aaron Rodgers didn't play a fucking single snap all preseason. Jaden Daniels, not a single preseason snap all season. I could go on and on. J.J. McCarthy, no preseason snaps. Like, I could keep going and going and going. I think it is bad. I think you need to fucking play these guys a drive or two every game. The softer the league gets, the more parity there is. Brady played a series every fucking preseason game pretty much. If you look at it, he played more than not, especially in New England. Like, yeah, we're going to play you for a fucking series or two. We're going to get used to doing the functions. We're going to get used to fucking switching up play calls. You don't get that shit from team to team practice or from playing against your fucking practice squad or even playing against your own defense. Nothing can replicate playing another team like the other team. It's like Mahomes. He played against, all right, the Bears beat him. How much did it fucking matter? It's starting to make you fucking wonder. Fuck, Pat Mahomes can't play in a couple preseason games earlier. Brady was good enough to do it. And I know I'm like 99% sure he just had a baby. And I know what goes into taking care of kids. I know. But the fucking people watching football don't give a shit. The people watching football don't give a fuck you just had a baby. You look lazy. And you got an annoying brother on fucking TikTok. You got some people think an annoying wife on TikTok. Your tight end is gonna have fucking Kelsey Swift on its fucking jersey soon. You don't think they're gonna be hot on you? What the fuck? I'm surprised. I knew Justin Herbert had a lot of hype. He looked pretty fucking good tonight. Pretty fucking good. You're not going to know what the Kansas City Chiefs are until like week 9 or 10. You might not even know what the Kansas City Chiefs are until like 12 weeks in with the injuries. We don't know what's up with Worthy. Rice is suspended for 6 weeks. Travis Kelce, you don't know what you're going to fucking get. You got a left tackle that's a rookie that made some mistakes and got called for penalties. You got a right tackle that got called for every penalty under the sun. If the Chiefs can get to like week 6, 4-2, I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be okay if they can get to week 6 at 4-2. But they don't look they didn't look terrible, but they don't look the same. They don't look the fucking same. They don't look the same. 56% of people said no, they will not make the Super Bowl this year. What are you talking about, Adam? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just saying, laughing and saying no, please. If you want to talk about something, that's fine, or you want to laugh about something, that's fine, but you gotta give me a heads up.
No what? No please to what? No please to what? No please to them going to the Super Bowl? Like, what? What are we talking about? You make no sense, bro. No please to what? I'm not doing drugs, dude. What are you talking about? We're talking about football. What are you talking about? You're a fucking weirdo, bro. What's your fucking deal, Adam? It's always funny, the people that talk shit never have a profile picture, never have any way you can critique them. It's funny. What do you do, Adam? Maybe you should go start your own YouTube channel and stop hating on people being a fucking retard. That might be a good start. You're just going to come into my channel and just start ragging on me for nothing? Thanks, Adam. Very sweet of you. I think it's hilarious. People think I'm an alcoholic. How am I an alcoholic, Adam? I would love to hear all about how I'm an alcoholic. Because I watch a ball game and have a drink a couple times a week. Maybe twice a week. What the fuck does that have to do with you? Like, I looked at your YouTube shit. You don't even have a fucking single video out. You won't even show your fucking face. I show my face all the time. I've lost almost 50 pounds making videos trying to help people. Who the fuck are you? One of my ex loved ones with a fake fucking name. one of the people that keep trying to agitate, it's not going to work. I fucking find it hilarious. Like, people try to shit on me. Alcoholics don't lose 50 pounds in under 100 days and go to the gym. Alcoholics don't take care of their mother that just had a spine surgery. Alcoholics don't hang out where people actually want to fucking talk to them all the time on YouTube. So, you should save your alcoholic bullshit for yourself. It's probably a projection. Probably a projection. No, absolutely not. And you know what it is, Jet? A lot of that shit been going on lately, and I know it's people close to me. I figured out 2 or 3 that are actually people I know in my life that have been trying to fucking belittle me. They think it's cute. And when I see them, I'm going to smack the fuck out of them. And they all talk all that shit. And they don't even fucking do anything constructive themselves. Like, oh, haha, you fucking NatesLiveTalk ain't shit. Haha, you're a fucking joke, a clown, or this or that. Well, then why the fuck do you watch me? Why do you watch me? The fuck? I'm a big fucking joke. I'm a clown. I'm a fat fucking pig that's lost 50 pounds almost, and you're still going to talk about me watching football? And you don't have a fucking actual, we don't know who you are. People can see me, and people can see my actions and see who I actually am. And you're going to just hop on the internet and talk massive shit. It's laughable. What the fuck do you do? And I guarantee if you ever see me in person, I will punch you in your fucking mouth talking that way. And the people that I know been talking shit, and I figured out who they are, that are in my life, when I see them, I'm going to punch them in their fucking face, and they know it. So be ready. Be fucking ready. Be fucking ready. Oh, I got family members that think they're fucking cute. I got exes. I got people that act like they're friends and talk shit. They think I'm fucking stupid. And I figured it out. That's why I didn't talk about it last week when I said I'm like really fucking aggravated. And while I was doing my weight loss videos, not talking about it. There's a reason. It's people that are very close to me that are very jealous that I'm improving, which is really fucked up. See how they leave? I can watch the numbers going up and down. The motherfucker left. I know who it is. They think they're fucking cute. There's 2 or 3 of them. I looked into it. Pretty fucking sad when you take care of your fucking mother and you have siblings that hate on you. Pretty fucking sad. And family members and exes and their family members and their unruly children. And it's funny, right? The minute I start talking about it, they disappear. If it was just some random troll, they wouldn't fucking disappear. They'd be like, yeah, that ain't me. I'm just a fucking piece of shit. Talking shit. They disappear. They know I'm talking about it. I know what I'm talking about. But it is what it is. They can suck a dick up till they hiccup. It's wild. The shit I fucking go through, people would fucking be like, are you nuts? Just get rid of the fucking, stop doing YouTube. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I enjoy it. I love the people that come hang out. And if you notice, they always try to interrupt. Like, interrupt the entire thing we're talking about. Try to throw you right off the tracks, derail you. What are you going to do? All I can do is try to continue to build and enjoy doing what I do. I guess I'm a glutton for punishment, motherfuckers. Tomorrow, what do we got for college games tomorrow? We got UFC tomorrow. We might do the UFC fight tomorrow. Let's see what's up with college football tomorrow. I think I'm going to do the Patriots Sunday. I don't think there's like any top 25 teams playing each other this weekend. Let's see. Michigan's playing Oklahoma. Maybe we'll do that game. Texas should win by 60 tomorrow. They're playing San Jose State. There's only like one or two games where top 25 teams are playing each other. I'm looking through them right now. I don't know. We'll do something. We can hang out tomorrow. I'm going to do a weight loss video as usual for my fat ass. That shit's over with. People gotta stop acting like fucking... There's too many people that think certain people are generational talents. Archie Manning is not a generational talent. He's not. If Archie Manning was a generational talent, he would have started over McEwers last year. Archie Manning is not a generational talent. I'm sorry. He's not. He's fucking not. People gotta stop acting like these guys are fucking goats when they haven't done a fucking thing. H-Dog, I disagree. All the fucking brothers, all the black guys on fucking Texas had him dancing out there, strutting around like he was one of the brothers, like he was a gangster, which is a fucking joke because he's a Manning. Acting like he came up tough, acting like he came up hard. I hate that shit. And trust me, every real motherfucker he goes up against in college football, especially in the SEC, is going to see through his bullshit because they all know he was raised like a rich little bitch. He is not as good as that. He is not what everyone's advertising, at least as of right now. He's not. He's a nobody. What has he done? And everyone's already crowning him. Get the fuck out of here. Suck a dick up till you hiccup. Well, you know what? If you want, and another thing, if he wanted to play the humble route, he should have been humble. He never went the humble route. He's out there strutting around, acting like he's fucking doing the fucking whatever it is. Fuck out of here. And fuck the Mannings too, from a Patriots fan. Fucking Archie Manning. Suck a dick up till you hiccup. Your grandpa can too. And your auntie and your uncle and your other uncle. And your daddy. Tom Brady will go fuck your mother over here. I'm like Joey Diaz with blue cheese and buffalo wings. It's blue cheese to go fuck your mother with buffalo wings, and it's fucking Tom Brady or go fuck your mother for the greatest quarterback of all time. People gotta stop glazing Archie Manning, the fucking 8th, whatever the fuck he is. He's not a fucking once in a fucking generation talent yet. He's not. And anyone that thought he was going to go into fucking Ohio State with the best offensive and defensive player returning in the country was a fucking moron. Yeah, exactly. They shit all over fucking Shador. Archie Manning's the GOAT. Yeah, and Shador Sanders had no offensive line. H-Dog, let's keep it real. Shador Sanders, no protection. He had his best wide receiver playing defense. Come on, homie. Here we go. Let's unravel this shit. Fuck, no one liked... I get it. He played in the SEC. Archie Manning didn't play against anyone in the SEC. The only time he got playing time was against majority of lower tier colleges. Hell yeah. You put Shador on Texas, it goes much differently. H-Dog, I love you. You gotta get your... You gotta take Archie's balls out of out of your mouth a little bit. He threw a pick six. Didn't really do shit until the second half. It's because everyone loves a Manning. Imagine if Shador's last name was Manning. It's because of what Brady said. The reason Shador didn't go above Dylan Gabriel is exactly what Brady said. He was too busy flossing. Dylan Gabriel threw a pick six in the preseason. Shador didn't. You're funny, BA. He ain't playing nobody, H-Dog. What the fuck? If he don't throw for more than 275 tomorrow, you should throw me about 500. He ain't playing no one. Are you fucking kidding me? They're playing San Jose State, dog. Wow, you got big balls making that bet. You act like fucking... Come on, dog. At least if it was San Diego State with Marshall Faulk, I'd be like, okay, maybe. Oh, if he don't throw for fucking 300 against fucking San Jose State, you should pay me about fucking $5,000 making that bet. Come on, H-Dog. You're better than that. I think it's going to be tough sledding. I think the Texas Longhorns, I know everyone thought they were this and that and yada, yada, yada. Dude, you got to play Florida. You got to play Oklahoma. You got to play Vandy. That always plays fucking SEC teams tough. Mississippi State, you don't know what it could be. You got to play Georgia, Texas A&M, Arkansas. You're lucky you don't get to see Alabama. You're lucky you don't get to see Alabama or LSU. But you'll see them later in the season and you'll be exposed. I'm not saying he's not qualified. It's just you guys just suck these people off. And it's got to stop. You got to stop. You think fucking Alabama's just going to go away? Alabama don't have any more talent. They lost to Florida State and they're just going to give up. They could. I find it highly doubtful. I find it highly doubtful that Bama doesn't find a way to wake the fuck up. That's one team. You don't go to see LSU. LSU already beat the shit out of Clemson. I don't know why people are so confident with Archie Manning the fourth. I don't get it. I just don't. I bet I lose 100 pounds, H-Dog. I'm getting there. I'm starting to look fucking slim, dog. I didn't even fit in the camera like this before. This shirt used to be tight. I bet you, whatever you want to fucking bet, I lose 100 pounds before Archie fucking Manning becomes a Heisman Trophy winner. What do you want to bet? We can do something. My t-shirts are turning into nightgowns. Let's make it, come on, let's make it interesting. Damn, I'm starting to look good on here. I never really step away. Wow. I'll be 220 pounds before Archie Manning makes the playoffs. I'm willing to bet. Let's make a real bet. Come on, he's supposed to be a bad motherfucker. Surely he can fucking be number one in the country before I lose 100 pounds. Just a little old me. I got like 54 pounds to go or something. Come on, baby. Archie Manning's supposed to be a bad motherfucker. He can't do something special in college football before my fat ass can lose some weight. Working out 2 hours a day. Yeah, because Archie sucks. Because Archie isn't that good, and I am consistent. Archie isn't consistent enough. You don't know. My weight loss has been consistent. What does that tell you about your quarterback, that you don't want to bet on him more than a 42-year-old white male trying to get down to 226? Come on, H-Dog. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? You didn't think Archie could be a fucking something special before I lose 100 pounds? Come on, H-Dog. That should answer every question. That answers every question, dog. And the more I look at it, I can understand why you feel that way. I love you, bro. But I can see why you feel that way. Because I never stepped this far back, this light. Everyone that hated on me is so fucked. Yeah, because Archie Manning sucks cock. If Archie Manning worked as hard as me, and I had Archie Manning's ability, it shows you what effort does. It shows you. There's no way Archie Manning should be able to overcome me. Come on, dog. What does that tell you about your quarterback? You have more faith in me losing another 55 pounds than your quarterback making the playoffs. That should tell you a lot. and you were number one in the preseason ranked. The Pats ain't taking that motherfucker. Are you crazy? You have more faith in me losing the fucking another 50 whatever pounds than your fucking savior, Archie Manning the butt fuck. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I know what I'm going to do. No one knows what Archie Manning's going to do. And you know it, and I know it. Because me and you know I'm going to lose this fucking weight because it's already coming off. Archie Manning, nobody knows. So let's keep it real, H-Dog. You've seen the progress. You've been here with me side by side. You've been losing your weight. Oh, they're gonna make the playoffs. They don't gonna play LSU. They don't gonna play Bama. Ah, you bitch. I love you, H-Dog. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I like having fun with people and playing. Please don't take it like I'm really being personal. I'm not. People think when I talk shit, I'm being personal. I'm not. It's just shit talk. But that should tell you how you feel about your quarterback. You're more willing into putting me. You're more willing into me losing 100 pounds or being very close to it than Archie Manning being in a playoff chance. Let's do this. Let's make it simple. I will lose 100 pounds of total weight. I'm almost at 50 pounds. It's getting close. I haven't done a lot of weight. I haven't been on the scale lately. I'll put you on the scale right now after I drank a gallon of Diet Coke. I'm still about 280 right now. I got to hit 226 to lose 226 to lose 100 pounds. I will hit 226 before the college playoff. I will hit 226 before the Texas Longhorns make the college playoff. And whatever you want to bet, I'm down. Whatever the fuck you want to bet, I'm down. I'm always leaning over. I don't really see. Come on, you got Archie Manning, dog. Texas is the greatest. It ain't about him, it's about the defense. Come on. This is the first time I actually looked in the camera and can actually... I don't know about mid-November. I'll be done before the beginning of the year. I'll be done before Texas, if and when they get to a national championship. And if you have a quarterback that you love like Archie, you should have more confidence that he wins a fucking championship before I lose the weight. Or should be at least in position. There's no gay stuff, JTT. There's no gay shit. Well, all right, how about this? I bet I'm in better position to have lost 100 pounds by the college football playoff than Archie Manning and the Texas Longhorns are to win it. Just for fun. Just for fun. And then you come up to New England, I take you on a wild fucking journey, and then you take me down to Texas and do the thing. That would be fun. But man, I'm getting fucking impressed. I used to get in this camera, I didn't even fit. I got my rice bowl waiting for me upstairs. But it's getting close, man. We're gonna fucking get there. Wow. And I go into the gym. I think in the next week or two, I'm going back to lifting weights. All I've been doing is push-ups. But man, I'm starting to shrink. I know because of my surgeries, I'm not beautiful, but we're getting there, baby. We're definitely getting there. Look at my titties. They're gone. Holy shit. I've been doing push-ups every day. H-Dog. I do about 200 to 300 push-ups a day right now. And I do other calisthenics, but I'm going to the fucking gym and gonna get it in. But we're starting to get lean. I've never even fit, and because of my surgeries, my body's a little bit different. You know what I mean? I've been through a lot of shit. I was a cancer survivor as a kid. That's why I have all the scars. But I told everyone when I went into this, you guys might be surprised what I can do. I got pretty decent genetics. I'm not doing steroids. I'm not doing Ozempic or any of that type of shit, but definitely losing them titties. Definitely. And the lifting weights will get there. You just got to burn the fat. And obviously I don't have a perfect body because of my my surgeries and everything, but I'm going to do the best I can with it. People might be really surprised. I think a lot of people are going to be very surprised with what I can do in under a year. I think people are going to shit. And I appreciate the support, H-Dog. I'm just having fun with you. You know, it's just for fun. But I haven't really done anything but calisthenics. And the more I can do in the gym will definitely help that. But I gotta fucking eat soon. I've been doing fasts a lot. And I don't think people realize it. It's not fun. It's not the way to gain muscle. Like, I'm not gaining muscle right now. I'm probably losing a little bit. Or it's keeping the same. But I just want this weight off. I think the faster I get the weight off, the better I'll be able to build muscle and do more workouts. And I'm not trying to be huge anymore. When I was younger, I had big arms. I fished offshore. Like, I needed to be like that. I really just want to get the weight off right now and then worry about the rest after. But I'm definitely getting leaner. I can't fucking believe it. I can't believe it. And you got to think, listen, I'll do a weigh-in a second for you guys. I'm probably just around 283 dressed right now. Somewhere around there. And I usually weigh myself in the morning. But I'm averaging like 5 pounds a week, which is pretty damn good. And I can't weigh myself with just, I'm not going to strip down and weigh myself because of YouTube. We'll try something quick. And I've drank some diet soda tonight. I drank some water. I haven't eaten today. I've been fasting a lot. Like, I only eat 1 or 2 meals a day. Now the pants. You're fucking funny, Evil. But I'll show you guys right now, holding my phone, where I'm at. I think our last weigh-in was 285. Somewhere around there. Give me a second. I haven't weighed in about 6 or 7 days. Hold on, I'm going to take my pants off. No diddy. $287. We're in good fucking shape, boy. Very good shape. And in the morning, I'll probably be about 280. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We were less than that, but it's midnight, right? It's probably later. But yeah, we're definitely getting lighter. That's what I'm saying, H-Dog. I'll be lighter than that. I know I will. I just drank a 2-liter of Diet Coke. So that's probably about 7 or 8 pounds with no calories. It's just the water. So I think I'll do a weigh-in tomorrow. But I feel good. What's up, Peanut? Salute. Definitely can tell. I mean, I know I'm not the perfect body, but we're definitely getting there. All right, H-Dog. I don't know if I'm going to do college football tomorrow. I think I'm going to do UFC. So if you're up to hanging, we'll hang and do some UFC shit. Thank you for hanging out. I love all you guys. What's poppin', Peanut? Damn, my fucking tattoos still look good on screen. These things need to be shaded in again. See how it's weird, how the light works? See, now you see it. The camera fucks up everything. Holy shit. Nice, Evil. Were you selling pussy? I'm kidding. I shouldn't say that shit, but I know you know how to take a joke. I'm surprised, man. I didn't see the Chiefs getting taken out tonight. Really surprised. How is it 12:30 at night? What the fuck? I gotta get some rest. I got a bunch of shit to do tomorrow. I'll be online at some point. I think I'll be online for UFC. If not, I'll be working out or doing something. I gotta call it a night. I didn't know it was 12:35. I gotta keep this weight loss going. I love you guys. Please keep in touch. Check out my weight loss videos. Please like, comment. Comment on every video. Like every video. It helps me with the algorithm. Thank you, Peanut. The more support, the more the channel flourishes. I gotta really call it a night. I haven't even eaten today. Starving myself to success. Peace.